Okay, that seems to have fixed that audio. Now, I'm back at my original time. I did try to do an unofficial stream yesterday, but when I came on, Microsoft had a 70-minute update waiting for me. And that was about 3 a.m. for me, so by the time it was over, I was just too tired. But I was lucky, you know, because I might have trying it tonight. I forgot I cancelled the update, but the second I turn my laptop on again, it's automatic, so I'm stuck with it. Well, everything is okay now. Okay. Now, I forgot we actually have one follower that I didn't get around to, and that's Stick in the Mud Dance. And then obviously Deacon and the Institute, which are not really much of an issue because we'll be destroying those two. Yeah. Sorting out Curie anyway. We're going to Good Neighbor. Once we're finished with Curie, we'll go straight after Dance.
Oh, can we see the old State House? Maybe they have the tourist brochure.
Not really.
Heard what you did. Saved that Rex Goodman from the super mutants. Guess not everyone appreciates the Bard. Am I right?
You're right. You're right. I eventually built my power armor shed. That's what I've been spending the last 2 days, a little bit here and there, getting it done. Expensive because of the frames. Oh yeah, we go down the stairs. Of course, of course. Which way? This way.
Doctor, my friend here needs your help.
Oh? I'm not a mechanic. What could she possibly want from me?
Oh, this doctor can help me? Greetings, doctor. I wish to download my data and core programming into a human brain.
You want what? Is she serious?
Further
Curie
science.
has a lot of pre-war research data, but she can't continue her important work as a robot.
Why not?
There
Yeah.
are fundamental limitations in my robotic systems. I have no capacity for the human trait of inspiration.
I've never considered anything like you're proposing. It's an interesting problem.
Well, it is an interesting
Memories
quest.
wouldn't be hard. We translate those from the brain to computers and back all the time here. It's how the loungers work.
Now I just get something to drink.
All the extra pieces of robotic programmed decision-making. A normal organic brain wouldn't know what to do with them.
Yeah, I'm
A
on about
synth brain, on the other hand,
about an hour and a half early.
it's already somewhere
It's too
between the
warm
two.
here and I couldn't sleep, so I said, I might be able to get a little bit more questing done. I had a decent enough rest over the last 2 days. Won't kill
I'm
anyone.
not suggesting... I won't kill a synth.
I'm suggesting nothing of the kind. Allow me to explain. I've worked on synths before, giving them memory wipes so they can live a life free of the Institute. But the procedure isn't always successful. If something goes wrong, it can leave them in a brain-dead state. Living, but with no cognition. I know a caretaker for one of these brain-dead synths. If they're willing, we could try transferring your friend's consciousness into her.
Like to try.
We just need her caretaker's consent. Give me a day to get in contact with them.
Okay, we go
They're
outside.
understandably cautious, but I think they'll hear me out.
I will stay with the doctor. Assuming all goes well,
Okay.
I want to be ready for the procedure.
Yeah.
Caretaker should get back to me soon.
Okay.
She's not one to wait.
Okay, we better sit and wait here because Curie's not going to leave me out that door anyway. Now, let me see. Okay, wait for Doctor. Okay, she said 24 hours. Let's give it a shot. Now, I want to check the audio on this as well. Let me see. Yeah, okay. That seems to be good. There we go. They spawned in. Oh, I helped defend Finch Farm. You got to be kidding me.
You're the one that wants to use G519's body?
Okay, we
Right.
might be lucky enough.
Just don't have the caps to keep her alive anymore. Life support ain't easy or cheap, you know. I was gonna pull the plug on her. What you're proposing sounds a little better. Better than letting her rot.
She'll be giving what's left of her life for someone else.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Since G5 has no one else. For what it's worth, you have my consent.
Thank you. I know this must be...
I'll leave you to it.
Curie, let's begin. Curie, terminate all non-essential operations.
Affirmative.
All right. Connection complete. I have access to your friend's memories.
What a time to get a settlement
G5's
attack,
already
really.
prepped, so this shouldn't take long. Yes. There.
Okay.
My chest. What is happening?
Just breathe. It's an autonomic function. Just let your body do what
Huh.
it must.
Bye-bye, Curie.
I feel so strange.
Listen to me. Can you hear me?
Oh, hi, John.
What is your name?
How
My
are you?
designation is contagions.
Yeah, on a bit early tonight.
vulnerability, robotic,
Really too warm
infirmary engineer.
to sleep, so
Oh, Curie.
thought I'd get an early start on this. How have you been, John?
You had me worried there.
Do not concern yourself. I feel better now.
Good. Very good. Now let's test some cognitive functions. What is 1 plus 2?
3.
If I threw a baseball at your head, what would you do?
Move.
Think of a strong memory. The first that comes to mind. Tell me about it.
Dr. Barrow was very old. He was the last living scientist in my section of Vault 81. He was on his bed, very weak. He said to me,
Couldn't watch your streams lately. I needed to sleep a bit early for the past few weeks.
before he finished
Oh,
the
no
sentence,
problem. Yeah, I know what it's like when you're
"My
getting no
insides
sleep.
feel peculiar. What is
But
that?
it comes to the stage where you gotta take your sleep when you get it. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same. But there's a time zone difference, obviously, as well. Well, even for my time, I'm on a bit of a weird time. It's midnight for me. My time is probably more suited to the US, but that's just, coincidence. Since my accident and my sleeping problems, I always kind of wake up around midnight and then kind of lumber around for 4 or 5 hours, maybe 6, and then doze off for a couple of hours again. So that's why I picked it way back, for my streaming time. I'm good. I traded my place for Xbox X Series, been loving it. Nice, nice. So are you going to indulge in
You might be
Game
feeling
Pass or
for a
just
friend.
see where it
This
goes
unit
with,
has no friends.
the other games?
But there, my chest is tightening when I think of poor Dr. Barrow.
The operation appears successful. But I think it will take a lot of adjustment for your new friend. She may need your help to make the transition.
Thank you, Doctor, for this opportunity. I wonder if the data I'm collecting...
Oh, Portugal. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. But still, it's a weird time for me. Yeah. Well, for our time zone. For somebody to stream about 1 a.m., so about 2 a.m. for you in the morning. Yeah. Yeah. For my time zone, it's kind of weird. And not for the US. That would be like, what? 9-ish, maybe 10. But I'm playing The Witcher 3 for now. Nice. Game Pass is worth it if you're the kind of player that would play games, and it's totally worth it then. But if, like me, where you start to play a game and you stay on it for months on end, and you don't really, you're not the type, let's say, that will play any kind of game, On PC, maybe there's games I'd like to play. But pretty much, all the games that I pretty much like on console I have, There, okay. I'll give you a weapon curie now in a moment. We better get out of here because one of my settlements is under attack and I'll see if I can make it. Okay, we got that one done. Oh, sugar, where am I going? This way. Now, I usually go to home plate first because it's closed, so I always like to kind of run from there, but let's see. That one is done anyway. Perfect. Where's Curie? There she is. I'll sort her out with some kind of uniform in a minute. Scent would be perfect for Curie. But we haven't got to the Institute yet. Oh, I fixed my no room for saves bug. I eventually figured it out. I've heard that. I've never indulged in any of those. Way better games. Nice. I make sure to play. Yeah. Well, now that you have Game Pass, play as much as you can on it, obviously. Now, who knows? In the future I might do so myself, but for now, the kind of games, because I'm preferring to still play my old games, so, maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. But I got my power armor shed done. Well, yeah, I think it's done. But it took ages to do, obviously, cash for power armor frames and stuff like that. I had a ton of power armor from that new quest I added, the Remnants quest. Now, this is the one I'm going for. Which one is it anyway? I really think there should be a toggle button, Finch Farm, to not have to do these stupid quests. Or not too bad. Go to home plate first, and then straight out. There we go. Oh, hang on, that's stupid audio. It's probably my mic. There, it's fixed. When I tried to save, it would tell me there was no more room. So eventually I got the time, did a little bit of research. So, guessing that it's not syncing properly, the time on my game and the time on sync is different. It should automatically sync when I start the game. But between the console, which is kind of giddy, and the BGS game. So what I did was I took a chance. I deleted all my local saves on my console, and then synced them back in, and it synced straight to the cloud. So it's working properly again. I think it's more of an issue. They tell us that we have unlimited space on cloud. I don't think that's exactly right. And there's a few other games as well, let's say, like Valheim. There's a good bit of room in that, and a couple of other games. I think you might have unlimited saves or unlimited time, but what you can access, I think, on your console, it can kind of reach a limit, even though you've got tons of space. They'll only allow you a portion of it at a time, I think. So that's the only way to do it. It doesn't really much matter, especially now with games that's online. But you'd have to do it about once a year anyway. But it shouldn't happen because you often see, let's say, when you're starting your game, let's say we're going to sync for maybe a second or two sometimes, and that's normal. There's a small time discrepancy between your local saves and cloud, and they were just syncing it. Never happened here. I didn't get one of those. So I think that's what caused the corruption. But if Microsoft could give a clear answer on these things, but they don't. They're very, very bad. Somebody was saying to factory reset your console, and that would be stupid. Because you would have to put your profile back in, your email, your Twitch, all that. All I did was I got rid of the game data where the problem was. You can get a lot of bad advice too. Now, Finch Farm. There it is. Yeah, you might come across it from time to time yourself on Xbox, John. If you get a message saying you have no more room, even though you've got tons of room for saves, there is a slight way around it. Delete a save and then put on another save. But eventually, you try to load your game, and it will say save obsolete. So then if you go into your game and hard stop it from there like a crash, you get access to it again. Well, that's your cue then that you've got that sync bug. They used to call it the 0 kilobyte bug. Just go in into your settings and clear local, save games, and then resync your games. You should be good. Yeah, it puts a lot of strain on it as well, I find. A bit of jumping in the games and that. Yeah. If you were switching from games, but tell me, who does that really anyway, John? I would have preferred if they did something more with storage, What would have been ideal to do, we used to have the option to do it on 360, but not on this, would be to delete any of your game files. Let's say you try out a game and it's rubbish, absolute rubbish, and you definitely don't want to play it. But you're kind of person that you don't even want it in your library, especially since it's needing achievements. Well, on a 360 you could delete that. You can't here. Now, the 360 you could play it offline as well. So then they started doing the other games where you have to be always online, and you can have access to your game saves. There's a cloud. They said something lame like, people can cheat. And I said to myself, hang on. If you own a game and you want to cheat in it, isn't that your business? It's not like you're doing any kind of competitive gaming or something, But all it was an excuse, because if you're online, they can track and give you cookies and sell your information. But not only that, if you're online, obviously, there's a way better chance you'll get Game Pass and you'll buy stuff from their store. And that's what it's really about, It's always been that way. Oh, hi, Phoenix. And how have you been, Phoenix? But that was a long time ago, John. Stupid blood fly.
I've been dispatched.
That's it. Look at this. I hate it when they start taking out the plants. Another bug in this game as well. And I forgot before I came on. Been good. Oh, that's good to hear, Phoenix. There, yeah. When you get to a settlement, there's already plants there. You're always best off to clear them and make some other ones, because the original plants, once they get damaged, you fix them up. There's little bits on the ground that never disappear. That's another little bug I forgot.
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased.
Oh, come on, Curie, give me a break. There.
What just happened?
What the? What the? Something else here, I think. What is it, guys? Come on, it's just two Brahmins. What are these guys up to? What the? Ah, guys, come on. Where are they going? Right, guys, if you want to have fun.
Here 1 second, gone the next. Who moves that fast?
Yeah, apparently everyone. Now, let's fix this up before we go. Now you can fast travel away, come back and it's fixed, but you know, you're asking for bugs then. Okay, food is 2, still broken. Where am I? There's 1. Tell me it's not the corn, is it? I might leave it. It will fix itself. Should be 24. So where am I missing 1? It will sort itself out. There's 1. There's the broken corn, you see it? There. Now, I planted these, so I shouldn't have a problem. You never know. I hate that bug. They stay there forever. There's no need for it. Okay. Now that we're here,
Well.
I'll take advantage of the food. We need it for XP and cash and a ton of things. You know, making up adhesive. Oh, we won't be exactly perfectly thorough. We'll just grab what we can. There you go. Now, always clear that from your workbenches. Now, is there anyone else we need to get? There should be a few more dead bodies here. Not really. Oh, hang on, what's this? He's out a good bit, isn't he? Oh, okay, we'll take that. Yeah, that would do. Right, let's give this one more check. Let's see if everything is okay. People, food, water, power, yeah. Beds. The fence looks okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's... Oh, hang on. Is that another guy there? No, okay. We'll move from here. And we'll start doing a few quests. Just upset the dog. The dog because it didn't share my muffin. Oh, your doggo, yeah? Han, how are you finding her? Very well, I hope. Now, just get this junk back. I can barely concentrate in this kind of heat. I feel like I'm in an oven. Stupid weather. Well, I'll eventually get fed up with this junk. We'll keep her in that outfit for a while. I have a leather coat. It might be a little better for her. It's here somewhere. That's a really horrible, where's that leather coat? I only... well, I won't give her the duster anyway. There it is. I actually only have one. Got that from an NPC here.
Hey,
Do you need something from me? Here's what I have on me.
Okay. No. Never give them, no, just use the weapons. There, let's try a leather coat. Yeah. That's really horrible, isn't it? That's horrible. There's got to be something in this. Got to be something in this. Yeah, I think what she was wearing is better than that. At least it's original.
Hey,
You need...
Yeah, we'll leave her that until I get her something decent. Okay, let's pack this away. And then we'll go... I want to get a few power armors, guys. I think I know there's a few. Once we get an affinity, we'll go straight after dance. Then we can head straight into the main line. The main story. Or if you have any 360 games in your library, you don't want to keep them, sure you have them downloaded. Xbox is taking down a 360 store on games. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, absolutely horrible, isn't it? Doing Vault 88, nice. I know it's impossible for them to run it forever, Phoenix, but you know, there's still a lot of good games on a 360. My issue is if you could still manage to play the games, you know, if they would, you know, if you had your own private server or, you know, work on other servers. But basically, when they shut down the servers, your games are useless, you know. They're gone and gone forever. Unless they decide to re-release them sometimes and sell them again. I think it's pretty unfair once you've bought something. But there is no law about that. You know, there's a few games in particular. The servers were only up for about 12 months, you know. So it's a chance you take. I know, I can't run forever, you know, it's got to be profitable. But your game should be able to play on something else, you know, if Microsoft are not going to support them. I do think they'll take the games you bought. Yeah, you did buy them. But I think in the agreement, it says they can shut them down at any time. It is, yeah. The store is going to be going, yes, this game you bought will be on your library, yeah. They'll need a server to back them though. You should be able to, you know, use another server. The game should be made in a way that you could use them on another server, you know. It's still bad, but not as bad as that. Okay, nearly done, guys. Just that junk and then we're gone. So I did one attack and one quest. Now let's see. That's it, 77. Now we can do a save here, we'll protect ourselves. And we'll talk with Curie.
hey.
What do you... Remember, to breathe.
Okay.
I keep thinking if I forget to do this, no more Curie. And suddenly, all this excitement we do, there is an element of...
Now we could
something
max her
new.
affinity
But
out.
what did
I
my
can
arm
dump her
is
at
done?
Greg
It
at
is not
Sanctuary.
simple to repair this now.
I'll protect
Don't
you.
worry. I'll keep you safe.
That makes me feel better. Calm. I will be fine. It is coming to me. Quickly, I hope. Just bear with me. I am sure my research will blossom with this magnificent new hardware.
Yes, yes. Okay, we'll try you again because you've been doing quests for me for a long time.
Heads up.
May I be of assistance? Can I help you?
Okay.
Are things okay between you and me?
I find these traveling arrangements quite
Okay, we'll still have
exciting.
to spend a little bit more time. I'm going to bed, need to get some sleep. No problem, John. And thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day. Take care, John. Bye. I was reading, I might have misunderstood that you have to have your games on your Xbox because they're taking away the ability to download. Oh. Yeah. I didn't see that. But I do know, all the older games will eventually get around to getting rid of them. But after that, there's even a couple of new ones who are kind of failures, let's say. You know, I took down servers in a year.
Just wanted to check in. See how you feel things are going between us.
As long as we stay clear of vaults, I am,
That was it?
as you say.
That's it. Okay. Right, we'll have to stick with her for a while. Now let's make sure there's none of these outstanding. No. Okay, we can save. So, what are we gonna do next? Let me see. Oh, I don't really want to do the railroad. Oh yeah, I'll go get that stupid power armor. Been looking for an excuse to get that. Now, I have a hazmat suit here, we'll definitely need it. I'm keeping it here. Just in case. Okay, it's way over here. You remember this one here? Where is that little thing? There. The abandoned shack. Oh yeah, definitely.
The body can repair tissue damage, but still, too much radiation too quickly can prove fatal. Caution is
And
recommended.
there was a couple of other ones as well. I was watching a good documentary about it. But basically they could shut them down in a month if they wanted to. It's a kind of a risk you take. I don't know any other industry where you can do that. Apparently, yeah. It's very unregulated, isn't it? Oh, hi Tigger. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been? Just a bit warm here. The heat and humidity is killing me. But after that, pretty good. Decided to start my stream a bit early. Wanted to stream yesterday quite late. About 3 AM my time, but once I got on, I got a 70-minute update from Microsoft. So by the time that was done, I was really in no mood and too tired. But luckily enough, it didn't affect my usual time. So what have you been up to? Oh, that's good to hear, Tigger. Beware of the power armor. If memory serves me right, there might be a book and a legendary weapon. I think a laser rifle. Oh, I say, another password is in here anyway. This dead guy. Yeah, that's the one. Let's see, is there anything we need from here? Yeah, I'll go with those two as well, why not? I got a free Apple computer, neighbor gave it. It's old to them, but it's new to me. Oh, cool. For no fee. Nice. It might still be good enough to play certain games. Well, that was nice of them.
at all.
Okay. Oh, look at this. Personal log. You gotta love the searching in this game, you know that? Oh.
A moment, please.
Oh, okay, Curie. Is this your affinity?
Sure. I enjoy talking with you.
As do I. I owe you so
22.
much.
I'm not sure the
I do not
temperature
mean
here.
to sound ungrateful,
But
but I fear I am barely holding myself together.
it's after midnight. But the humidity here, I could do a good guess. It's probably about 91, 92% humidity. It's brutal. Absolutely.
It's all right. I'm here for you.
Thank you. That means so much. Becoming a synth is just so overwhelming. At first it was a struggle just to master basic functioning. How to brush the teeth, how to operate with only two hands, etc. But now I am full of inconsequential thoughts. Feelings. How do you do everything with this whirlwind in the head?
Uh-huh.
I hope some of these inconsequential feelings involve me.
Yes. No. And see, now my head goes ever more. Spin.
And now I have Twitch on it. I do
So effortless.
need the phone now.
Like
Yeah.
breathing.
Yeah.
But for me, it is so hard to focus, to do research. And inspiration is as elusive as ever. I fear I will never contribute anything to the world.
You've helped
The
me.
world? Not so sure, but you've certainly made a difference to me.
More feelings. No words for them. The saving grace in all of this is you. As a robot, I had much appreciation for you. But now, it is deeper. I am still loyal. But now I do this because I want to. Because you are my friend.
Okay, here we go.
So, just friends? Nothing more than that?
I feel very funny. I must cut this short. My eyes, they are malfunctioning. Adieu.
These guys. Okay. Alright. Now. Crispy screw orbits. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. I thought there was sense in here, guys. I could have sworn there was sense in here. Yes. I knew there was sense in here.
By order of the Institute,
Someone
you
is
must
nearby.
be destroyed. You must die
Perhaps they
without
are friendly. There is some
Oh, they're not really friendly.
identity
Curie.
unknown. Are you still well, monsieur?
Yeah, I think we're okay for a while. How have you been doing? It's been a while for me. Yeah? Oh, not too bad. Just tired all the time, Tigger. That's something I'm gonna have to live with, I suppose. Yeah, I tire quite easily. But out from that, okay. It's just, I've got to take tons of medication and that, and keep regular checkups, and that's pretty boring. Tons of blood tests, all that kind of stuff. But it's much better than the alternative. It could have been much worse. You are referring to me, Tigger, weren't you? Sorry. I butted into your conversation with Phoenix. I just assumed you were speaking to me. let's see. Yeah, why not? Uh-huh. A copper is always handy, I suppose. Oh, I always have to turn off those ones. Surveillance device. How would that be a surveillance device? No. Well, I don't want to go downstairs yet. We'll try the top floor. We'll make sure we clear this one out. Yeah, I'm starting to use a lot of ceramics, so I might as well stock up on those guys. Especially when I'm doing the fencing. If I'm going to put any lighting, I'll probably be using up a decent amount of that. Okay, top floor is done. We can work our way down. There's not that much here, but let's see if you've got anything interesting though. Okay. Okay, we'll try this level. Now, no problem, Tigger. Quicker when we can talk while she's gone. Now let me see. Oh, sugar. It's mostly just junk. Mostly just junk. Okay. There's obviously a book here somewhere, I would say.
Humanity is so resilient to cling to life despite all of this. It is the duty of us all to further that survival.
There's really not that much here, to be honest. I can see anyway.
Is this worth anything? This world above ground is very confusing.
Okay. Oh, hang on. Nope. Okay.
Perhaps we can find some useful data here.
Oh, there's one of the synths. Yeah, we're good. Okay, that's another one. Now there's another section here. In case we just sit here. No, we're good. Okay. This is where the junk is down here as well. I thought there was much more of these guys here, but apparently not. Now the power armor is in here. Oh, cool. Nice, there's only 3 pieces on it, but still. Now, is there a book? Maybe not. Maybe there is no book. Well, we should have this one cleared shortly. One more off our map. Oh, I can't say I didn't check it anyway, but... Ooh, okay.
Perfect.
There it is. I knew there was one somewhere. It's sneaky, wasn't it? Go for it, yeah. Oh, hi, Wolf. And how have you been? Yeah, we just finished that quest with Curie. We got our new body. So, I think we've got one more checkpoint to get rid of Curie. And then we go after our last guy before the main factions. The Institute and the Railroad. That would be Deacon and an X guy. But we'll have to put them somewhere else because we'll be turning on the Railroad and the Institute. So, yeah, it's a pity you lose your followers from there. There should be a way, if you have a good enough charisma or kind of skill to get them to, not have to kill them. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. I'm on a bit earlier than usual. It's just too warm to sleep, so I thought I'd get an extra hour in or so. I was going to do a little stream yesterday, unscheduled, about 3 AM for me. But when I turned on my laptop, I got a 70-minute update from Microsoft. So by the time that was over, yeah, it just took up too much time and I was too tired. But lucky it didn't interfere with my stream. I forgot that I was due an update. I cancelled it when I was streaming last time and forgot to turn it on and update. When you turn it on again, then it's automatic. You can't stop the update. Oh well. Oh yeah, on my time off, I got a bit done with the power armor shed. Yeah, and I really rub it in with older laptops. You're talking anywhere from a half an hour to an hour and a half. Yeah. Goes on forever. No, just trying to tick you off so you'll get a new laptop. Yeah. Sugar.
Yes.
There it is. Okay, I just did the system reboot there. I think that will turn on the projectrons. No. There we go. Okay. Make sure and clean everything up here. So, we got the book, we got the power armor, but isn't there a gun here, guys? I'm almost certain. And I could be wrong. Like, or maybe I'm thinking in that other spot. Probably not then. I thought it was a gun. No, if there was a gun, I would have found it by now. I'm thinking about that point lookout place or whatever it's called, I think. Yeah, that little laser weapon. No, so it's just a power armor frame and a book. Okay, we can live with that. Well, that's a pity. I was almost sure there was a weapon here. Oh, there's my streaming alarm. Let me turn it off. Oh, a Twitch update. That's cool. Let me just take this update. When I come on, it didn't want to give me an update in the middle of the stream. Oh, but it shouldn't mess up with my... Yeah, there it is. No. Don't know what it is with these updates, you know. There, got my monitor back. That should do it. Yep, that's it. Okay. Yeah, I thought there was a legendary something here. I could be wrong. I know there's a legendary weapon in that one around the back end of Vault 88, the one that Kellogg cleaned out because of that girl who found that technology. That's funny, I thought there was a weapon here. I must be wrong because I can't find it. Maybe it's upstairs. Nah. I think I'm thinking about the other one on the table. No, I must be wrong. Like I even knew about that there. No, I think that's it. I could Google it, I suppose, but we can always come back if there is one. But no, I think that's it. I really searched this spot out. There was a weapon. I even found that silly book. No, I thought there was one. There's a legendary laser rifle. Oh, something point it's called. It's just at the back of Vault 88. You know, you go into the mayor's office and you do all that stuff. Nah, okay. Probably not. I would have found it by now if there was. Okay, let's get this junk out of the way here. And we'll get this back. Helmets, that's a big thing with these power armors.
In that, you will surely be quite strong.
Yeah, let me get out of here. Now, let me see. Well, we cleared it anyway, the abandoned shack, so that's something. Hey. Hey! I thought I fixed that. Elevator isn't functioning. I'm almost sure I fixed that. Oh, apparently they're online. Offline. Okay. They're not gonna let us up the elevator. It doesn't matter. We just take the long way out. Oh, there it is. Got it. I knew it was working. Right. Yeah, I thought it was a legendary laser pistol. I might just give it a quick Google and see before I leave, but I wouldn't have missed it, I think.
Fifth floor.
Oh, it's in here then. I think we're in another spot. No. Okay, what's the name of the spot anyway? K21B. I'll just give it a quick one. No, good. I got everything. It's just the power armor. The power armor and the book. No, I'm thinking about that point place. Yeah. No pistol. I got the two things that were there. There's certain ones of these I need. I could do the sturdy. I think it only goes to sturdy, isn't it? The synth stuff, there's no heavy synth. Could be wrong. Let me just have a quick look. No, it's just sturdy. No, sturdy's as far as it goes. Yeah, I'll just keep the sturdy. Now that... okay. That's pretty high. That's pretty high, isn't it, the synth stuff? Actually is. That's just the ordinary stuff, is it? It couldn't be that good. I'll check it in a moment. It's been a while since I looked over that synth stuff. Let's hold it for a minute anyway. There. Oh, sure. There. I'm keeping the hazmat suit to the one side. I needed it there in the glowing sea. Let me keep that vodka. I'll be doing a ton of junk here later. The junk now, that's a problem. You might as well get rid of it. The same commands I'm keeping. There, we'll soon be out of here. Don't usually pick up that much junk, but I used a ton of stuff on the shed, so... Especially making the power armor frames. Or not the frames, the display things. This is the way I used to do it, old school with the building. Just scrapping everything. There. Now. Okay, we're nearly there. And that's stuff, I'll bring that back. Okay. That will do, guys. Let's get back with this. It's too long. I better do a main trunk just to throw everything into, and I'll sort it out later when I have time, you know? Oh, hi, Yanko. Pretty good. And you? How have you been, Yanko? Now, I'll drop this one off. I'm trying to remember where there's some other... I know there's a few missing. Some old spots. There's one at a military checkpoint. I'll eventually come across it. There, okay, let's get this one back. And now we'll start a few quests. Oh, hi, Blonde. Oh, yes, I see you now. How have you been? And what have you been up to? Hanging in there. Ah. No, I need to drop this one off. But I started the power armor shed. It took ages because of the stupid bushes. I had no mods to craft them. I still got around it eventually. Oh, and I got all of the level 4 traders. The hard way. Oh, this is an XO1, we'll drop it here. Okay. There. So that's what I've done here. This is our power armor spot. Well, it serves as a kind of boundary fence as well. And using the buildings as well. It's the easiest way of doing it. I'll patch everything up here later. And that will keep everyone out. Once I start doing this town properly. I'm peeved, really. So what have you been up to, Blonde? Yeah, I'm doing vanilla building on this with no mods. It's been ages since I've done it, Yakko. I downloaded my Skyrim on Xbox and discovered that the free mods are gone. Yeah, I found that as well. It's not that they're gone, but they're not being displayed on your lists anymore, for me at least. If you can remember them, you can search them down again, but even when you put them on favourite, Blonde, they won't show up on your favourite list. I thought it was just me, and that there was something wrong with my account. They weren't showing up, and they're still there. It's just much harder to find them now. Do you drop and store the extra space, or have you run out yet? I can't find the mods at all, really. I'm not familiar with the ones on Nexus, but the ones here, there was 3, and I'd say that weren't put back up. About 3 of the real old ones. But that was bound to happen. Yeah, I store everything in well, not everything, but most of the junk, Yakko, in home plate. It's a good spot. It's a closed cell, so it doesn't cause me any problems. And I like to shift from that, for most of my storage. On the Xbox, no, they're there, Blonde. Tell me ones you're looking for. Place Anywhere is there. Out of about 3 dozen I had, only 3 couldn't be found. Well, they could be found, but when you try to download them, they would crash the whole system. I found about 27 out of about 30-ish, yeah. But we might not be using the same mods. Mine was mostly for building. So, was there any one in particular you were looking for? Scrap Dad Settlement is there. SOE is there. Snappy House Kit is there. Silo House is gone. G2M is there. Let me see what else. Dog's Not Brahmin. There's a good few of them. They're all there. But finding them is an absolute pain. When you type in the name of the mod, they're almost impossible to find. What you need to know is the author of the mod. And type in his name. You have a better chance of finding it. Let's say if you're looking for a mod that Crimson Rider had and you couldn't find it, just type in Crimson Rider. It should come up from that. Oh, hi, Terry. Been well, I hope. No, oh, sorry, the drop and store. No, I do the scrap, drop and scrap, because I need the stuff anyway. And I find it a bit less buggy. Yeah. Yeah, we will get that from drop and store. But you won't with the scrapping. And then, I need the stuff. Anyway. Oh, that's good to hear, Terry. Yeah. Yeah. Right from the start, I did it in my first few playthroughs. And I found that the game was becoming more and more unstable. I was getting more crashes than I should. But for the next 200 playthroughs or so, I just did the scrapping. I had to scrap anyway because of the sheer amount of stuff I was using, and I've never had any crashes. Well, you get the odd one here and there, but that's just the game. But I found it much more stable, you know, than the drop-in store. And it doesn't take much for Sentry, you know. Maybe 2 dozen pipe weapons, you know, would be enough. But I just scrapped the junk. You know, little bits and pieces that I'm using, the aluminum and stuff like that. Yeah. So, how was your day, Terry? Yeah, so that's what I've done with this one. I'll be using all of these eventually. So I've been doing it in bits and pieces, but mostly, you know, doing the quests. Now, you see that stagger I'm getting? That's not the game. That's the unofficial patch. I'm almost sure it is. It's causing issues. That's as good as it gets in vanilla, guys. Ungodly amount of time to fix the roof and floors on these.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
And these are pretty much done. Oh, the other ones are going to take a bit of time.
This up.
It's floor friendly anyway. In the toilet, yeah. It's in there somewhere. I think it's in the toilet bowl. Oh, the book.
Mama Murphy's as good as her.
The book. Ah,
Walk,
sugar.
no more
I'm gonna have to
cats,
build another one.
No more sight.
Probably fit one in the other corner. Ah, of course, trash. You can tell when you're playing with no mods when you've got a Brahmin in your house. Classic, isn't it? Absolute classic. Right, okay. Let's get rid of our adhesive and then we'll move on. Absolute classic. Oh. My health is getting much better. Well, that's good. I'm sorry, Oh, hi, Joe. I'm the worst Fallout builder in Fallout. Ah, I wouldn't say that. Every build is good. It's just what you want it to be. It's just how much time you're prepared to spend, and not everyone has the time. That's all it is, Joe. Just about time. It's a strange approach, Terry. I'm not sure what your issue is with Mark, but it's not my business. But it's a very hard thing to ask someone to prove they're innocent. It's almost impossible, isn't it? You know, it's all about trust. And it's all about odds, isn't it? You know? I see you have gone into creations. Creations? Oh, you mean the Creation Club? There's some modded quests on this. We got them during the update, we couldn't stop them. But I didn't use any of the pieces. I could do with them badly. But that's the problem. With vanilla, there's not a lot of pieces. Now, right, let's see if we can get rid of some of this junk here. See, this is all geared up to make to make adhesive. And we can get a good bit of XP from that as well. And money and whatever we need. But we can't let it build up too much. We'll have to start selling it or storing it somewhere else. That's worth a good few caps. 6 apiece, actually. Adhesive. We'll have to start getting rid of that shortly. Right, I think we'll get out of here, guys. I'll start building on this later. And there we go.
I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting.
I might build some kind of centerpiece here around this later, but the fencing will have to go up eventually. I do trust him. It's my family who's the problem. Well, you know, it shouldn't be. You know, you're your own person. And the decisions you make, only you alone can make them. You know? So, if you want to do something and you feel it's right, do it. So what if you're right or wrong? That doesn't really matter. You know, we learn from these things, Terry. Spread out, yeah. They had to make it more difficult. Oh yeah, you've got to go into creations. You mean to find your mods? Yeah, well, the creations, that's some of the free mods. I think they're the ones they recommend. I think they might be the ones you actually pay for. Blonde. Yeah, they changed the thing called, there's a thing called creations. Yeah. But I think that's the ones that they're getting a cut of the money from. So I think they're pushing them through. They made it much more difficult. Did you find when you favourite something that's not paid for, that it doesn't show up in your favourite list? I found that. But they got messed up as well during the update, as far as I know. Okay, right, let's get out of here. Oh, the synth stuff, let me see. I have a thing here. I'm trying to remember if that's synth armor. It doesn't go to heavy, it just goes to sturdy, doesn't it? Oh, that's a full one, is it? Oh, that's just an ordinary one. Let me just make one here for a moment. I can always scrap them again later. Oh, sugar, I never brought them with me. Yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. We'll have to stick with Curie for a while. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what they did. I think they're purposely making it really, really hard to find a mod you want, so you just, you know, pick everything from the Creation Club. That's what I'm thinking. Now, I better make a kind of surplus thing here for a moment. Yeah, I'll just make a little surplus thing here for a moment. We find out what I'm doing with that. There's a ton of stuff I never brought back either. It doesn't really matter, I can bring it back anytime. See, I'm not sure about this stuff. I might be able to use it in some kind of museum or something. perfect. Now, trying to remember where there's some more power armor. I just want to kill some time with Curie and see if I can eventually get on to dance. But I want to finish with Curie before we do. I still have long hair, Terry. I suppose it's a matter of opinion if it's fluffy. All depends on what your definition of fluffy is. No. I'm brown hair. Pretty normal. My granddad, I think, on my mum's side, did have kind of very light, kind of strawberry-ish kind of hair. Yeah, but that was that's a few generations back. Every family here would have, at some stage, you wouldn't have to go back many generations to find a redhead, especially in my county. Now, I'd say we go exploring, guys. Now, there's something here, I want to clear that out. So we go to Scrap Palace and we work our way across. And ginger, oh yeah. Mine looks kind of gingerish, I suppose, when it gets doubly.
Did you hear something?
Uh-oh. We've got a suicide guy. There he is. Kidding me? That's ridiculous, guys. 3 times in a row, VAT missed with 95%. VATs are useless in this game.
Continued hostilities is not advised. I believe the term is
Stupid.
Yahoo? We may not be alone.
Okay, forget about the VATs. Oh, forget about the VATs. Oh, there's VATs. Stupid. Should be ashamed of herself. Okay. The Brotherhood.
Oh, there.
Super Sledge. I have one of those already for strong. I don't really need another one. But I might keep one for decoration. Yeah, and luck. I have all of them maxed out. Yeah, cool. Yeah.
You are?
Yeah. There it is here. They're all maxed. Yeah, I've seen her a few times, but I held back on buying the gun. Yeah. It's too hard an ammo. I will buy it for decoration, obviously, but
The enemy has been
she's easy enough to find.
is everything.
Oh, I see it's working now. Don't ask me why I still keep getting those.
Odds of your success are virtually
This is maxed out and it's like a pea shooter. Swear to you, it's like a pea shooter. I suppose it's something got to do with my level anyway. Hey. Hey! Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. What's the Brotherhood? Stupid. I hate this game for this. The Brotherhood turn on me for no reason. And survive. Oh, doing survival playthrough. Yeah, it does eat the ammo, doesn't it? That was stupid. Okay, well, I have to go from somewhere a little bit quieter. Where is that there? Edge of the glowing sea. Yeah, okay. We'll go from there. I've seen the same on Starfield, the factions turning against you for no reason. Just being in the wrong place at the wrong time. This way. Kidding me. Obsessed with radiation this game. Now, something here, what is it? Aha. Now, yeah, there's just a few ghouls here and a couple of robots, I remember. When I want to take them out, I might stumble on some of the power armor as well. Here it is. It's more about, getting them discovered and clearing them out if I can. The Brotherhood are very active. Okay.
Yes.
Powering up. Protectron on.
The robot is attacking us. Hostile vehicle.
Do not attempt to flee. Justice will.
I am still intact.
Yep. There's the Brotherhood again. They're very, very active down here. There, we're good. Okay, let's get out of here.
I'd much rather discuss that. Later, I will review these logs.
Now let's see, can we clean out this spot?
Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly.
Stupid Brotherhood. What the? Oh, sugar.
Creating evasive maneuvers.
I don't get it. The ghouls are almost unkillable, but these guys go down pretty quick. That is just stupid. It really is. Yeah, bring it back. And thanks for lurking, Terry. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and great day. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. let's see what we've got here. Okay, I wonder if we got it cleared, have we? Nah, I don't even know if this can be cleared. We'll kill everything around it and we'll see. Oh, that vertebrate looks in trouble, guys. Right, let's check it out. We might get lucky and get a power armor. Let's save here. These guys turning hostile on me again. I could do with a few more Brotherhoods of Steel. They do a T60, but I haven't got the spray job yet. I could do with some more for you know, for the shed. Yeah, fast. And if I'm doing a super mutant, it takes 100 shots. I don't get it. I really don't get it. This is the Vault Overseer, and it's absolutely maxed out. You know? And it's got a 308. You're not going to get much more powerful than that. Yeah, he's going down. If I let him get killed naturally, might be able to take his junk. Yeah, he's down alright. Yeah, we'll let him fight it out.
Did you something? Resuming combat operations.
Ah, Curie, come on. Okay, we might as well kill him then.
Messieurs, enemies have been dispatched.
Okay. What is that? It's all the power armor pieces. Oh, this guy here.
You shouldn't the coroner be doing that instead?
Yay! We got a full set, guys. We got a full set from
They
him.
appear to be under fire. Enemy detected.
Yeah, that's nice. Alright, let's see if this guy goes down. I'm just waiting for his power armor. And the Virtus, you can kill them all if you see them all. Yeah, definitely. Oh, hi, young. And how have you been? No. Yeah, I'm just looking for his armor. Yeah, he's a bit low on health, alright. Oh, it's one of my provisioners in on the... Okay, he's not gonna do it. We got one anyway, it's enough. See what I mean?
I would prefer if there was a whole lot less of...
I can take out a Deathclaw easier for some reason. There. Okay, we got one set of power armor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. I will be needing that. All thanks to that poor misfortunate guy. Where is he? Around here somewhere. Okay. Let's have a quick look in here. Stupid laser weapons.
Shopping is not
No,
as
no.
elegant as I was picturing up here.
It's not really worth hanging around here, you know that. Right, let's get out of here, guys. Yeah, this is kind of a waste of time, but we did get another one for our display. Hang on, let's see. Yeah, apparently you can't clear that one. Whatever. Let's get back. Playing 4, nice. It started Far Harbor today. Cool.
Hey. Hey.
May I be of
Yeah, I
assistance?
should always pick up junk. Alright, these will be going back. We'll have to, we most likely won't have to buy another power arm. Oh, I have a few on standby, but I'll probably have to buy a few. Now, I am just gonna drop everything in here because it's taking too long. Yeah, it's just taking too long. There. Now, let's fix up this guy. And once we have a good bit of junk, we'll just trade it in for a power armor frame. And then we'll be good to go. It's this one here, I just want to get our affinity, and then we can move on with dance.
Hey.
I'll give her a little
What
while.
shall we talk about?
That was all.
As you
Never
say.
mind. Okay, I think she's only got one more left. Now. Yeah, we're good. Now, what are we gonna do? I could do some smaller quest, to get it done. Is new the current updates for my settlers to steal from settlements. They will take stuff, yeah. Weapons and stuff like that, and power armor. Same in Skyrim, it's always been a thing, yeah, cool. Yeah, they do it all the time. I remember here in Sanctuary, I had a fat man and a ton of nukes, and during an attack, Sturgis, he's number one culprit, he stole it and started blowing everything up. Yeah, wasting everything. All of the NPCs are programmed to pick up weapons around, let's say. Even some of the settlements, if you don't change your weapons during an attack, they'll pick up ammo on a weapon. If it's something better than they have already. And it's pretty much the same in the settlements. They don't see stuff you have probably in a container any different, and, they'll grab it as well. Yeah. But it's the same with enemies. I remember I was attacked and this is Skyrim, some bandits at Lakeview, and one guy was literally coming out of the house, and I killed him, and I got a really interesting weapon. I thought, oh, that's cool, until I realized I already had that weapon. It was on display, and he took it from one of the racks in the house. So it's pretty common, for NPCs to take stuff. The power armor is the only way to protect them, is to make sure you don't have a fusion core in them. Now, I used to put settlers in power armors before, and it worked then, if you order them in without fusion cores. The problem is they get kind of bugged out and they stay forever, and they don't sleep either, with a power armor, so I stopped doing that. The same way Curie picked up some weapons. All of them will do the same. I think it's going to be better than what they have. I think that's how it works. Now, I'm trying to remember where the stupid armor is. What we need is big open spaces that we missed some. Oh, hang on. I want to get that trader. What's her face? She's over here. See it here? Yeah. I have everything set up for her. So we'll go get that trader. We got to talk to that guy. And then I'll come straight back to him. That's something I forgot to do. And we'll get trailer Riley, isn't it? I think it is, yeah. I've got the general store all ready to go, just to move her in. Yes, there's a smaller version of it. I've seen it, blonde. It's not like the one on Nexus, obviously. Yeah. It's a smaller version of it. No, I think I've seen it. Right, let's go for that one. We can get to it right from here. Now she's talking to him inside. When she finishes, we'll walk out after her. And we'll get her to join up the settlement. And then there's just a one from Vault 88. We'll just do her quest. It's pretty simple, but we can't bring Curie. Because I'll have to be mean to her brother and get him... Ooh, sugar. And get him killed.
Returning fire. Again, I have survived the hostilities.
To make sure she arrives at the settlement. The bug is still probably there if he lives. She'll say she'll come to the settlement, but she never shows up. Now Sugar. You know, for a fully upgraded weapon, it's not doing a lot of damage, is it? Okay, let's have some fun. Oh, gunners. Yeah, okay, we'll go for the gunners. We'll go for the gunners. Why not? Hello, guys.
Stop right there. Any civilian passing through here is required to pay a fee of 500.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. The old Skyrim thing. Okay, I'll bargain, then I'll kill him.
Off the price.
400? Can you afford that?
Come on.
Bargain.
Better than that.
350. Final offer.
I feel like
Bargain.
you're about to say a number I'm really going to like.
Okay, there is no way I can take less than 250.
Not happening.
Yeah,
Refuse.
that's not happening.
I got some XP from it.
Orders are orders.
Now look at that for VATS. Now that is, to call that ridiculous is an understatement. That is just absolutely ridiculous, you know that. Point blank range, waste of time.
This is for pain. Your actions could result in injury. So dangerous, combat is...
That is just stupid. Unbelievable, isn't it? Point blank. Yeah. That's very rare. That is very, very rare to get that. You know, where they ask you for money. They might have fixed it up a little bit for the random encounters. Anyway, there's usually a bunch of robots here.
Surely we can leave that behind.
And a Soltron and that. No, okay. Let's go and get that trader. Yeah, I don't bother giving them weapons. It's a waste of time. When I get my hands on another power fist, I'll hand it over and fix it up. It's not worth messing about when you have to supply them ammo. And anyway, they just get in the way. Plus, they'll kind of steal your XP as well sometimes. Depends on the damage you get done. Oh yeah, I remember this one. She got a gun after.
I hope you have no
Yeah, she took a gun.
impact, but just in case.
Yeah, she took. There's a spawn point here as well. There's a spawn point here. Come on. You know, this patch is. I don't know. I'm considering working without it.
We must defeat these Mirelurks for science.
Yeah. Okay, let's get back to the trader. Where is she? Oh, and that one as well. I wanted to. I don't know. I can't take it out now. Where's this stupid thing? It's down here. Here it is, the cannery. That's where we're actually going. Oh, definitely, yeah. I've been forced to use this gun like an automatic. I think the VAT has gone downhill since the update, but yeah, maybe it's just me. Kind of forgetting the game. Maybe it was always this bad. Oh, why did I take the drinking glass? Whatever. Okay. We'll get his little quest done as well. We'll do that in a second. There's a way we can get this guy to live. Let me see. Okay. There's no point in killing him. But he is kind of buggy. No, we should have Riley in here. Better be.
You can only take 10
Yeah, there she
minutes.
is. Now, we will be sending her right back to Sentry, but we've got to kind of wait for a day, make sure she shows up. And I've got everything sorted out for her. Played it on only on PC. You're probably better off.
Cram or brahmin that's been sitting out in the sun for days.
You're best picking her up straight away, because once you lose her from here, it's random encounter, and that's pretty buggy with this one.
All I can commit to right now. It was selling like crazy for a while there, but there's been talk about people getting sick.
People get sick all the time. That has nothing to do with my product. Besides, I mean, I'm only selling.
Yeah, he's using ghoul meat.
If there's something wrong with it, it's your own damn fault.
Oh, so now it's my fault? Forget it, the deal's off. You want to sell your product to the people out there? Then you can get out there and do it your damn self.
What? Hey, come on. Fine, leave. You'll be back. Bitch.
Okay. Now, this is where I want to save again. We get back to him and he's won eventually. He should be okay.
Hi.
Hey, sorry about giving you the brush off in there. Theo just
Oh yeah.
my last nerve, you know what I mean?
What was that in there about people getting sick?
Theo got that old cannery up and running about a year or so back and convinced me and some of the other
I don't know, we should be able to get her.
hands around. It was all good and well for a while, but in the past couple months I've had people complain about getting sick after eating it. Don't get me wrong, not like people dying or anything, just, I don't know. The sales have slumped off and Theo's gotten more uppity. Anyway, enough about Theo. I'm sure I have something you're looking for. You should have a look.
Sure.
Let me show you what I've got.
Come on.
Hi.
Got some stuff for sale. Care to have a look?
Okay, guys, this is not working. I think maybe after the quest, I should be able to get her as a trader. I'm not getting the option, Blonde. I forget how this works. I know if I let her go from here. No, I should be able to get her outside the door. That is so stupid. Dunno, must be bugged. There's not even an option.
Excuse me.
Looking to trade?
Maybe.
Have a look.
Oh, yeah, come
Looking
on.
to trade?
What was that in there about people getting...
Theo got that.
Uh-huh.
It was all good and well for a while. Don't get me wrong. Not care to see what I've got.
Maybe if we let her walk away a little bit. You talk to her inside. Aha. I usually get her outside. Oh, here it is. A vault suit.
That vault suit.
I got it.
81, I take
I
it?
skipped the dialogue
There.
too much.
But left to be a trader.
I got it.
Here, let me show you where it is. Nice Pip-Boy, by the way. Mine was a piece of junk. Threw it out years ago. So, can I interest you in a trade?
Do you want to set up a
For me.
permanent shop?
Here it is.
I know the perfect
Got
place.
it. Okay. Got it. Century.
I'm confused. I'm sure I have something you're looking for. You should have a look.
Not right now.
All right. I'll be around.
That might be a bug when she said I'm confused. Let's see if they're 21 in Century. Maybe I've reached my limit. 22. Okay, where's the 22 in Century? Oh, hi, Lyle. Now, let's see if she makes it. Here, let's do another save for a moment. Yeah, she's always been a bit iffy. Usually I don't have much problems. Now, let me see. I thought I only had 20 there. What was the... Yeah, let's see. I thought I only had 20. Okay, there should be 21 there. Let me see. Ah, yeah, okay. Right. Let's hope she turns up. I've got to save beforehand anyway. Yeah, the dialogue was a little bit iffy. You know, I skipped through it fast and it didn't show up. Oh, hello, hello, we meet. How are you? I usually wait till she goes out the door for some reason. Now, let's give it a little bit of time. I want to buy another power armor frame. We'll make the same job of it. We'll go back and we'll get rid of her. Hopefully she'll be there. Oh. No, I better make an effort to actually fix this time. There's too much junk getting done here.
If I ever need repairs, you seem more than capable with your tinkerings.
No, I think I can fix up. I can take. That's the stuff I use, so I'll use it on that. There. Okay. Alright, I'll see if I can get rid of the junk as well, because yeah, you can't let this stuff just store up too much. Yeah, we'll just get rid of it. We need to kill time anyway to make sure she makes it. Do you always give it about 48 hours, Lyle, to make sure those level 4 traders get there? And make sure not to go over that save, let's say, before you approach them, to you make sure they're at the settlement. They've always been a bit dodgy. But the only one I'm missing now, and I've got to do the quest, is, you know, that one from Vault 81? But I've got all of the random level 4s. The Scribe and Laughing Larry, they were pretty hard to get. But I got them over at, you know, where we get that power armor piece. Near where Dance is, where you meet Dance. Oh, 3 charisma. Oh. Yeah, just trimming down his junk a little bit. I need to find the rest of the traders. Which ones are you looking for, Blonde? I might know the best spot to pick them up. Depends on the trader. I've pretty much got them all. If you want to, you can use a mod that you can actually call them in, but it's not really a need to be honest. Unless you're very unlucky and it bugs out. Probably best to get them before you do the mechanist thing, you know, because they take up a lot of spawn points, those rust devils. Okay, we're almost there, guys. Yeah, I just wanted to clean this up a bit before we go on. Now I'll have to buy another power armor frame. I have only room for a certain amount of them. And still there's a good few, but they're the only ones you have. Just Riley and Tina from Vault 81. So a Vault-Tec guy is easy. You just gotta go to a hotel. You'll get him quite easily. So the ones, yeah, they're just from the quest. But you're on about the random traders. There's 4. I think there's 4, isn't there? There's the Scribe, Laughing Larry, Doc Anderson, and Ron Staples. They're the 4 randoms. And the other guys you just get from quests. They're very easy to track down. So the 4 randoms for the Scribe. For the Scribe, let's say... Here, let me show you. It's better I show you. For the Scribe and for the Scribe and Laughing Larry, I'll show you a good spot here. Let me just save this for a moment. Now, no, I can't go here yet, but you're probably better off going to the station and then running down to here, the Polymer Labs. Yeah, you can. You should be able to move them. As far as I know. Now, this is not where we need to be coming from another direction, because we're not going over that little random encounter spot. It's down here. I can't go from the labs because I haven't met, or from the station. You're best off running down that road here. But I'll show you where you get that random encounter. You could even save it here, I suppose. Come from the other side, and I'll show you the threshold that you shouldn't cross. Come from the other side, and then save it down around those trees. Or here. Save it just around that car. Yeah? See around that car? Save it there. And then walk in a straight line. And they should come around here. And if you don't get what you want loaded from down there, again, it'll stop you fast traveling. I didn't do it that way. I got lucky. I got them pretty quick. There's the random encounter this time. It's these guys. That's why you should do it before these guys show up. It just drops the odds. And just rinse and repeat from there. That's the two best spots to get the scribe. And Doc and Laughing Larry. Now, Westling Estate is not bad for Ron Staples or Doc Anderson. There's a few spots. I picked up Doc Anderson this time just outside of the Museum of Freedom. Where is it? Here. If you just go to the side and around here, there's a little campfire. Just keep fast travelling out, loading. You'll eventually find Doc Anderson. That's one of our favourite spots. But for Doc Anderson and Ron, there's a good spot here. This is where I picked up both of those characters at Westling Estate. You see this one here? Fast travel to Westling Estate. Move down by the side towards the river, and you'll see a little campfire right at the river. That's another good spot. I picked up Ron and Doc Anderson there, and back at the Polymer Labs I picked up Laughing Larry and the Scribe, and the other four are easy enough to get, you know. But you can meet them anywhere, but they're probably the best spots. There's a house to the left of Drummond Diner as well. There's a reasonable chance of finding Ron there, you know. Like Sheffield, every time we speak to me, give more options. Yeah. Yeah, to move him. I'll actually go back and see. You want to know if you could move the Voltec guy. Really? It could be messed up. Yeah, it could be buggy. But you got to listen to Voltec's little speech, that Voltec guy, every time. Prepare for the future. Every time you want to buy something from him. It's ridiculous. You see if we can move him. I've always thought you could move these guys. Yeah, we can move him. Yeah, we can move him. Pretty much. Yeah, we can move him. I always put him here anyway. It seemed more appropriate. But I was going to build this into a kind of barter town, so I was doing it anyway. But even if I wasn't, I would definitely leave him there. Yeah, I would definitely leave him there. Right, let's do this. %1 alcohol. Nice.
You need protection. Everyone does.
I put him on that coffee machine in Sanctuary, that Sheffield guy. Closest I could get to it. Because I made him trade hub. Nice, Starlight Driving. Yeah, that's a nice spot.
Self-defense.
There it is. It's a bit costly, but what can we do? Well, that's okay.
You. Well, I suppose.
Let's see what you have.
Just don't call it junk.
Yeah, it's a nice payoff. Now this is for the Brotherhood one we picked up. I've got a nice little spot for that.
Wall's looking as green as the day she was built. Hey, swada, swada, swada can hit. Boom!
Swada, swada. Right. Now there's just a few things we've got to bring back with us and we should be good. That's the one. Now, hopefully, Trailer Riley is back here. Well, it says she's here. I hope she shows up. Oh, hi, Dread. And how are you? Been well, I hope. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome, raiders. So, what were you streaming, Dread? I'm just missing one of the traders from Vault 81. I'll get her later. But I got the random guys. And I've kind of finished my power armor shed. No problem, I understand. And because of the armor I picked up from that new quest, I've had to buy a lot of frames, and I decided to collect X amount of Brotherhood of Steel. They're easy enough to come across, you know, after a battle. There it is there, BOS. Yeah, we'll leave it here. It's just really the paint job, so they'll work for T60s as well. But I'll have about 8 of each. Once I have them fully done, I'll just give them the spray job. Now, I've got to fix up the, well, it's pretty much destroyed.
It's remarkable the things you can do with only 2 hands.
That's it. That's handy here for just doing the repairs and that. Now, where is that Brotherhood? Where are you? There he is. There we go, guys. That's another one for our collection. We need 4 more for the back, so we'll keep our eyes open. That's the T45, T51, the Brotherhood is a 360. This is stuff we got from the new quest, the Hellfire one. Oh, we should be able to, and an XO2. Pretty cool. Those, I got a ton of them. Got 9 of them, so there's 1 in storage. And obviously the old favourite, the XO1, which I think is it's much sweeter looking than this. Screams Creation Club, doesn't it? Absolutely screams Creation Club. Right, let's move out. Yeah, that's the ones. But it absolutely screams Creation Club mod, doesn't it? This I'd much prefer. Maybe I'm just biased with the original content. Yeah, that was nasty getting that in there. I had to hide it with that. Stupid bushes. You'd really need mods to really do this place properly. Scrapping mod. Okay. Okay, I seem to be decent.
You have a good
Oh, we should be done here in a moment. We gotta look for that trail of Riley, make sure she made it here. Doesn't it? Yeah, I prefer the XO one. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. But I said I'd do this one without any of the help from the mods, you know, to make it more vanilla. And it's definitely more vanilla. But the amount of work you put in without mods, it's unbelievable. You know, trying to negotiate. Like these, for instance, even a simple thing like these bushes cost me a couple of hours. Using pillar glitches and trying to negotiate these things into place, you know, bit by bit. You can see they're doubled over. The rest went pretty smooth, just the corners. It works as a wall as well. So it should be pretty decent. But everything should have been scrappable in the original game, Dreaded, you know. Everything should have been scrappable. Still a pretty way to get money, XP and all that. Atisa, if you could want... Vanilla needs it. You should have been allowed to take out the houses and the bushes in every settlement and clean it completely. Yeah. That was a big overlook, I think, in this game. It's a pity. And I suppose it does make it interesting. That would have been interesting now in the update. You know, allowing you to scrap the houses and the bushes. Well, within reason anyway, at least. At least the bushes. Come on. Yeah, on the floors, and that makes it extremely hard to do anything in these. Oh, what would be even kind of cool, but there's no way that BGS would do something as complicated, where you could order your NPCs to kind of clean it up. You know, that's more like a mod. That would have been interesting, and you eventually come back, and the thing is cleared. You could assign them to you know, get the junk out of the house. He's already a garbage heap, yeah? They had a clue how many mods it would inspire. I know preceding games have mods. Just seems to be an endless amount. There is a lot. Well, a lot has got to do with the Creation Club, and the fact that, well, earlier on at least, BGS realised that it was only modders that, doing their work that kind of kept them afloat. They seem to be turning away from that now because they're doing their own Creation Club and that. So, I don't know. They've already, called in the modders for Starfield, but God himself could not fix that game. It's like, a 2,000-year-old mummy. You can apply as much makeup as you want to, but it's still going to be a 2,000-year-old mummy, It's not going to make it any better. It is, yeah, it is. No, you can't fix that one. Yes, it does, in one way or another. But that's a growing trend, You selling a game for full price and getting other people to fix it, other people playing it. That's a new one. That's an inspired genius one, that is. But my favourite one is, they're putting out that thing now that, they might want people to give tips to developers. Like when you buy a game, you can tip, if you're happy with the game, you can tip the developers like $20 upwards. Nice. Wouldn't it be wonderful for corporations if they could get developers to work for like $10 an hour, work for tips like they do in many other industries, like the hospitality sector. Yeah. Corporate dream, isn't it? Running an entire company where you pay no one, you just rake in the money. And then I suppose after a while what that would be you give 100 for your game, but there's a compulsory tip on that. Yeah. Yes. There are. The big guys here used to be kind of indie as well until they got greedy and sold out to shareholders, Except Larian. Larian has been holding out so far anyway. I've heard about this Sweet Baby thing. I know they're a kind of woke type of consultancy firm or something. But I think the vast majority of people are not like that. There's just a tiny minority of people who get offended by everything. And a lot, let's say, who like to follow the crowds to get attention. And I think even those companies, to a certain extent, are not like that. It's just that they smell some cash. They think they can kind of cash in on it, making games that woke. But it's failed for Disney and it's failed for a lot, And it's not going to work because it's boring and it's rubbish. And nobody wants to watch some kind of silly agenda. I'm not saying there's not a place for it, But there's not a place for it across every platform and every game, This kind of stuff. We just want to play games, guys. We don't want to know anything about politics or what's good or bad. They're just games. They're just fantasy, Usually, yeah, usually. But I think there's a small kind of following, This will die out, Yako, eventually. There is some injustices in the world. I will absolutely admit to that. There'll always be that, I think, no matter what we do. But ruining games and trashing stories and trying to cancel people out because they're not going along with what you're saying, that's definitely not going to work. I think they've set back their cause a lot by this. It is. I've always found this too will pass. Yeah. This too will pass. It's just for this generation. Another generation it will be much different. But these companies seem to be getting in real fanatics, you know, as well. I suppose by hiring these people, they think they're earning brownie points with a certain demographic, which they think will relate to more sales. Disney thought so as well. We see where that went. I have nothing against what they're trying to say, but not in games, not ruining stuff like that, and not being toxic about it, you know? Sure, if they want to represent people in games, I have no problem with that. But forcing it into every single game, you know what I mean? I don't see any other thing that's going on, let's say, where a minority of players can demand the most attention. You know, any businessman would, you know, or any company, let's say, would kind of double down on the majority of his customers, you know. If you were running, let's say, a coffee shop, and let's say you had 100 customers, and 5 of them, you know, wanted you to get rid of all the coffee and just sell tea, you know. So then you go broke, you know. Because fair enough, you get the undivided attention maybe of those 5 people, but the other 95 will go elsewhere. Because they're not there for tea. They're there for coffee. Yeah, that kind of thing. The Assassin's Creed Shadows. I've never seen that.
What's up?
The rest is okay. No, I've never played that. Don't know much about it, to be honest.
It is the duty of us all to further that survival.
Hey.
Do you need something from me? I am happy to help.
That's all for now.
Okay.
As you say.
Right, we're out of here, guys. Oh, hang on. Should buy that junk before I go.
Yeah.
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Oh, we're looking for Riley, isn't it?
I've got a few minutes.
Here's what I got.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's see if we can find Riley. Because we can't really go on with our saves until Riley is found. Who's that? Sturgis. Where did I put that stupid post I used to bring him out to? Oh, for goodness sake. That little bell thing I had here somewhere. That stupid Brahmin is always in the way. Where would she be? There she is. She's here, guys. Lovely.
Flowers. What right in this?
Lovely. Okay. I need to assign her. This is a general store, so we'll leave her in here. With Joe, well, yeah, we'll leave her in here with, we'll leave the 2 ladies together. Yeah. There's another lady, she can go over a Voltec. I've got the other general store there. There it is. We're done. Right, she's here successfully. Well, now let's see. Food, water, how's the beds? 23. Okay, we're still kind of okay. Water's a bit much, but I want to just kind of cut down on the water for a while. I don't want it to stockpile too much. That's it, guys. We're good to go. Just 1 trader left. And that will be all our traders in Bartertown. That's what we might call it, actually. Century Bartertown. Almost all the traders are since. Yeah. There are CCTV for the Institute. They don't know they are since though. Yeah, there's rumours about trash cut and all of that. I've shot them several times because I couldn't find a component. Dances as well eventually. But the lore in this game is very contradictory, you know. They've messed it up so many times. Okay, well we didn't drop off Curie, but we'll do that guy's mystery meat quest. Yeah. Now there's a way of saving that idiot. Okay, we get back out to him. He's over here somewhere. Oh, sugar. There it is. On the Institute computers, yeah. We're all a since. Gonzo never said they were since. Just informants. There's a lot of informants. Like, take for instance, something point it's called. Let me see. It's at the back of Vault 88. There was a little girl there. She found some kind of technology. I think Kellogg on the crew came in. Remember they took that out with since? Yeah. But I've killed almost everyone in this game. You know, looking for components. And if they have them wrote in as since, they didn't bother to put the component in. But I do know there's a lot of spies. You'll hear it with the NPCs from time to time. Like that something point it's called. That was wiped out because of a spy. It was a trader. Yeah. Gen 4 don't have components. Let me see. It's going to be hard to tell if there's instant yak, isn't it? Who did I take a component of? Gen 4 is human-like, isn't it? No, I've killed many settlers. I used to have a system. I didn't do it this time. I'm sure I've got a few synths as it is. We'll go around in a minute. And I'll start killing settlers. I'm sure we'll find a synthing. And some of my old streams, yeah. What I would do is when two settlers would come in, I'd immediately shoot them. I'd save beforehand. You've got to wait for about 7 seconds before they spawn. Yeah. So what then is a Gen 5? Like the settlers you get in, they seem to be pretty decent. You're not going to get much more human than that. The flesh and blood ones, yeah, I have most definitely got sin components. We'll put it to the test in a moment. With all the settlers either, I'm sure. Hang on, we'll do it from here. I'm sure some of them have a sin component. I'm sure I already have some because I didn't check them coming in. I'll show you what I mean. You do know some settlers carry them components. They're actually synths, and what happens is they'll eventually turn against your settlements. Just Gen 3 is the latest. Like, the most human thing I have seen from the synths are the settlers. Well, they are settlers, and all they've done is just, you know, put the component on them. Or send her home for a moment.
What do you want?
Hey there.
What shall we talk about?
Probably about time we...
All good things.
Right, let's go killing. And then I can load up again. We will start with... it's going to be hard now. Outpost, yeah. Some of them must have... I'm sure I must have gotten a few synths in. Got about 50, so I'm guessing there should be, on average, about 4 to 5 synths. Okay, where is this stupid... There he is. Now I gotta wait for a few seconds. Okay, you're good, you've passed the test. But usually if I was doing this, I would kill them as they come in, checking for synths. Oh, the other guy is provisioner. Okay, let's get a bigger settlement. Green Top Nursery. What I find about these games, Yako, is there's a lot of contradictory stuff. Now, these are the original settlers out there since.
You know that old insane asylum? Stay away from it. People who poke around up there don't come back.
Yeah, I haven't really got enough settlers in for this. I'm sure there's one somewhere. See, I just barely got some in. Once you start pulling in 20 per settlement, you'll get about an average of 2.
Huh?
Let's do this.
2 cents.
Damn it! Why can't this just be over? Don't think I won't hurt you.
One moment now. I used to think that, let's say, they would just spawn on them once, you know, you did the Institute thing. But I remember doing this right from the very start, even before discovering the Institute. They were sending in synths in as settlers. Usually you gotta wait for a few seconds and then... I'd want a big settlement with a ton of settlers. I'm sure I've gotta have a couple somewhere. I've only given a bare minimum. But I've done this a lot when I was doing vanilla. I don't know how many times they turned on me. See, these are original guys, they're never since. And I only bring one in, usually for a provisioner. That's a pity. Let's try these guys. Yeah, well, there's an easier way. Go in and kill everyone in the settlement. Do a save, find an hour. Check them for synth components. And if they've got none, you're pretty okay. Then reload. They reload anyway, and then, let's say, make sure you figure out who the synth is. Then sneak in. I used to sneak in with the deliverer when they were asleep and one to the head and chuck their body over the side. But you'll get tons of synths through your settlers. Do you know what I even got? And I found it absolutely fantastic. I found a synth ghoul. He had a synth component on him. That I couldn't believe. But that's like 1 out of 100. I think it just messed up. But I found a synth component on a ghoul. Basically, if I was building up a settlement to, you know, maximum about 20, I would, each settler that would come in, new guys, obviously wouldn't have the weapons and the proper clothes, so I'd know who's who. I would save the game, I would shoot them dead, then I would wait for about 10 seconds, check their body. If they didn't have a synth component, I would reload. Even if they did, I would, taking note of which ones were synths, waiting till they slept, then giving them one in the head with a silencer, and then chucking them out of the settlement and getting some new ones in. Well, that used to be my go-to. I've seen tons of videos where people would have elaborate ways of, you know, finding out who a synth is. But it's easy. You know, just save your game and kill everyone. Check them for components. But you should be pretty much getting them in right from the start. Long before you mess up with the Institute. Here, let's load this up. I think I have some old screenshots. Yeah, I might have on my Xbox. Oh, we're talking a long time ago. Where I killed them in the settlement some since. One of them was, and this was really... I remember the first time I discovered this. I was absolutely amazed. There was some problems at one of my settlements. It was Red Rocket. I got there anyway, and it was a dead settler. So I thought maybe during an attack, the settlers are not supposed to die. When they were down, maybe the turrets might have done the damage. But when I checked the settler, she was a trader actually. I had her on one of the stands. She had a sync component. Yeah. Now, there's another thing that happens as well. Even if you fully check every one of your settlers and another them as synths, the game will spawn one of them as a synth. There's a kind of quest where somebody gets accused of being a synth. There's that one. That happens sometimes. And then let's say, you can either, whatever, kill the person or let them kill them or save them. But if you kill them, they'll have a sync component. If you save them, let's say, and then save your game and kill them, they won't have a sync component. So that's just a quest. Being on the surface. Well, it might be... I might do it this time because I'll tell you why. I'm not going to lose Dance anyway by taking out the Brotherhood. I just might do it. Yeah. But the problem is, I will probably lose Boston Airport. That's why I never do it, guys. I'll lose Boston Airport. And that's a big loss to me. Yeah. Yeah, I like Dance. So Dance would be considered a Generation 3. Yeah. So basically, they just look like humans. But every settler I have killed, let's say who were synths, had a synth component. You won't just get them in the robots. I'll eventually find one through my settlers. But I used to do it as a thing. I've killed them, hundreds of them through my settlements. Is the mayor in Diamond City? Oh. Yeah, they literally don't know their synths. Well, most of them anyway. Okay, let's go after this guy. Oh no, hang on, we're to do that stupid quest before I forget. Where is it? Yeah, forget about this one. And Nick is obvious, yeah. Is the one of the prototypes, yeah. Now, let's do this guy's quest. I know there's a way we can, although it's a bit buggy. How do we do it again, guys? We gotta go into the machine, isn't it? We gotta clean out the ghouls from. But we go into the machine, or is it, if we go into the machine too early, it goes hostile? Definitely Nick has, yeah. But I've always taken the lore of this game with a grain of salt, really.
Hi.
If it isn't my favorite customer, are you interested in
Yeah,
buying
Nick is
some
cool.
of Longneck Lakowski's delicious canned meat?
Might be.
Maybe.
See what you've got.
Tastes great in a stew, roasted, or even just straight out of the can.
Potted meat.
Hi.
Couldn't stay away, huh? We buy old cans, and the best...
Look at this. What's wrong there, guys? We're not getting the quest. What happened there? Oh, I forget this quest, how it's initiated.
Not interested right now.
Tell your friends. Long neck Lakowskis. It's the best. You're
This is
welcome
so...
to have a look.
So...
Stay out of the old basement. It isn't safe down there.
How do we get this quest? I forget. I didn't get the quest, I just walked in and it started.
Hey there.
Ah, you're back.
I think we messed it up.
A fresh batch of long neck
Oh,
Lakowskis.
for God's sake.
Just pulled out yesterday.
Ah.
Not interested.
Okay, one moment here now. Here. Unbelievable, isn't it? Leave her off for a minute. Just let's see. I should have been more careful with this quest.
Hey.
Ah, you're back. Bet you work up quite an appetite traveling.
Okay. Looks like we're in trouble, guys. How much time are we losing? 7:04. Half an hour. That's not too bad. Okay. We'll make sure and pick up his quest. The problem with her slipping outside is the biggie, you know? That's a bit of work gone down a drain now. Oh, for God's sake. No more messing, we just go straight in. Just look at it and leave it too long. You see, the problem is I don't want her to escape either. I think he might have come into a dialogue as I walked through the door and might have bugged it out. Oh, we're sorted.
You can't only take 10 cans. You know, it tastes better than that old cram or brahmin that's been sitting out.
I'm sorry, but 10 cans
I'll be
is
with
all I
you
can commit
in
to
just
right
a
now.
moment.
It was selling like crazy for a while there, but
Trying to get to 2 of these at the one time.
getting sick.
People get sick all the time.
I might have stopped in the middle of the dialogue.
Nothing to do with my product. Besides, I mean, I'm only selling the meat you people bring me. If there's something wrong with it, it's your own.
I do a new save here. It's just
Oh,
a
so
half an
now
hour.
it's my fault? Forget it, the deal's off. You want to sell your product to the people out there? Then you can get out there and do it your damn self.
What? Hey!
Hey.
Got
come
some stuff
on.
for sale. Care to have a look?
Leave! You'll be back.
Sure.
Let me show you what I've got. Looking to trade?
What was that in there about people getting sick?
Theo got that old... It was all good and well. Don't get me wrong.
Sure.
Care to see what I...
Uh-huh. Where did you get that?
Never been... Nice Pip-Boy. So...
Uh-huh. Do you want to set up a permanent
I'm confused. So, can I interest you in a trade?
Not right now.
All right. I'll be
Okay.
around.
No. Yeah, default, yeah. Oh, hi, Jonathan. And how are you? And who was that ticker? I didn't see it. Was it a bot? Yeah, we got some kind of bug with this quest. Well, we'll see.
Hi.
Couldn't stay away, huh? Bet you work up quite an appetite traveling. Wouldn't you like to sate that hunger? With a good can of long neck Lakowskis.
No. It's not happening, guys. What's going on? Yeah. You're a synth, yeah? No, we're not getting this quest. It doesn't matter. We can kill him anyway and get it done. I don't know what it ought to start.
Besides, I mean, I'm only selling the meat you people bring.
Oh, no problem. No problem. Yeah, it's no problem. Was it a bot or something that came on? I hadn't got a time to glance it. Just go downstairs. Yeah, it should trigger. I think so, yeah. I forget. But I thought the option would have been here.
There's something wrong with it.
Yeah, I'll reload in a second.
Oh, so now it's my fault? Forget it, the deal's off. You want to sell your product.
I just remember the way it goes. I know this is a bit iffy.
Out there and do it your damn self.
What?
Oh, it was you. No problem.
Come on. Fine. Leave.
Yeah, then went downstairs. It should.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry you had to see that.
That's what it is. I just forget how it goes.
Bitch. We buy old...
Not in...
Yeah, okay. It's not a bug then. It's not a bug then, guys. We're good. We didn't lose any time. It's probably triggered then when we go downstairs. I just wasn't sure. I know it was a bit iffy with me before. I cleared the chat and didn't know, yeah? Okay. Yeah, I basically forget how to start this quest. Let me see. Okay. I know there used to be a bug here that I had to sidestep before, Tigger. And I forget which one it is. Ages since I've done the quest here. But having that Y and nothing there, it's a pretty bad design. Now,
if it isn't my favorite customer, 7 out of 10 people...
Uh-huh. Not interested right now.
We'll also buy any cans or meat you've got to sell. For a good price. You're welcome to have a look. But stay out of the old basement. It isn't safe down there.
Okay. Now there's a bit... I want this guy to survive. Oh, we can't steal that. Now we collected junk. I think it's reading a computer or something, isn't it? I think we can do a deal with this guy, can't we? He's handy to have another vendor here. I think the bug was when you come up, he was automatically hostile. Or the robots were or something. I think that was the bug, wasn't it, guys? No problem, Tigger. Oh, well, we know what that is. I want to try these before we start doing anything. Shade and door. Okay. Yeah, well, we go down this way, don't we? Yeah. It's the stupid robots. There's something we shouldn't do that sets them off. Yeah, we'll see. We'll need a few saves for this then. I remember I had big trouble with this, trying to save this guy. Oh. Why not? Oh. This guy's got lots of drugs. Ah, come on, Curie, leave me out, please. Curie, move. Yeah, that's it, we're good. Now, let's get that lift. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. What have I got here? Don't ask me why I took that bottle. That was an accident. Excellent. Here it is. Right. And there's the bobblehead.
There we go.
There it is. Now let's see if we can do the quest. Okay. Huh. Strange. Oh, there it is. He's out of my house when you... Yeah, when you come to the basement. Where is this place? This is the cannery. Yeah, I'll show you on the map. It's right here. So it's right beside Kingsport Lighthouse, right on the coast. Sanctuary is way over here, Tigger. You see it? So just go that way there, right across. Yeah. There's nothing down there anyway. But wasn't there a way, Blonde, we can discover what's going on and we can make a deal and he'll cut us into the profits? We've got to keep coming back and collecting the money. I remember that. I don't know, I used to do it all the time and I forget how to do it now.
Sweet.
There's a way we can do a deal with him. You may have needed to walk back outside with Trader Riley. They come back inside. Oh yeah, I have a ton of playthroughs where I did it. You can do a deal with this guy who cut you in. I forget how to do it. It is literally a quest. You see the Y options on that. But literally you can come back and collect the caps. I really forget how to do it. I know it's complicated. I think it might be something got to do with speech or something, is it? Let's talk to him again anyway.
Ah, you're back. We've got a fresh batch.
Uh-huh.
No, you see it's not there.
Not interested right now.
We'll also buy
Well, we got the two main things anyway.
For a good price.
We'll save it here. But I think you're right. If we go down, we'll just ruin it. But there is a quest here, guys. There is definitely a quest here. And I forget how to... let me see. Maybe we go down so far and then come back up. We'll see. We'll see if these guys remain hostile. If not, I'll check it out later and see if I can remember how to get it to work. Okay, where is the stupid lift? There it is, it's down here, is it? I can't even remember where the lift is. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, it's up here. There.
I hope you have no allergies. This place is filthy.
Oh yeah, I did that, Dread. I followed her out without speaking to him. Yeah. I followed her out without speaking to him, and we left it for a while, and then we came back. Yeah. I just remember following her outside and talking with her. That's exactly what I did, without speaking to him. For some reason, I didn't want to speak to him, yeah. Then I went back inside and he hit me up with him because she wouldn't anymore. That was it. And you've got a bug for sure. I think so. But we can still do the quest by killing him. There it is, mystery meat. Now, confront them. Now we'll go straight back up. There it is, guys. We'll go straight back up without trying this. How do we get back up? We'll see if we can get this over with. Okay. You see, we'll get it done, but we'll lose it. Ah, sugar. See, we got it. I think in this confronting thing, yeah, we can actually, it didn't say kill him, it said confront him. There it is. But we can't get back up this way. That's unfortunate. Fair enough. Remotely. Okay, he's trapped us down here. We can still do the quest. I don't want to kill him if I don't have to, but I think...
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Oh, the terminal. I don't know we can bargain it out with him. Yeah, that's what I might have done a few times. I might have rushed up on him. I think I got too close. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I did. And you will have 24. That's a lot of friends. That's a few, all right. Yeah. There it is. Oh.
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased.
No. We'll take everything, because that's how we roll. Yeah, we'll get the quest anyway.
Nice.
I think the bug in this was he was automatically hostile anyway. I should be able to get through it. At least we got the quest done. So it's not a real biggie. I just wasn't sure how the quest started. I thought he actually gave me the quest. I'm probably thinking about something else. I thought it was a quest where he gave us a job to clean out the junk or something.
We are being shot at. Enemy unknown. I believe the term is Yahoo?
Let's see if I can remember the junk in here, guys. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, sugar, that's a lot of rads. Usually something hidden here, but not this time. Okay, we gotta make our way out through here. But we got the two most important things. Right. How are we getting out of here, guys? Let me see. This way. Apparently. Oh yeah. I remember this alright. This is kind of familiar. These guys are not too bad, they're pretty weak. Yeah, the Overseas Guardian. I have it maxed out and then some. It's usually my favourite weapon to go through vanilla playthrough. Yeah. It's just I like to try and save as many of the NPCs as possible if I can. But I'm almost 100% certain we can do a deal with this guy and it'll cut us into the profits. I just remember it was a little bit iffy for me. But I think you're right. Yakko, or whoever said it was you, Dread, not to run up on him real quick. Just gotta make sure there's no weapons showing and just kind of walk slowly and then you can do a deal. I think that was the mistake I might have made a few times before. I just kind of ran up to me, like, what are we gonna do? And then he started to get hostile. Oh. He's got a legendary weapon. I want to lure him up here. Come on.
There is to be fighting.
Come on.
I would prefer if there was a whole lot less of that.
Okay, how are we getting out here, guys? Oh, sugar. Oh, it's this way. This way. Okay, guys, I don't know where I'm going now. I thought this was the way we came in.
My nose is...
Yeah, it was. I don't know how to get out of this stupid thing. I know it's gotta be down here somewhere. Okay, what about a local map? Oh, it's not much of a help, is it? Oh, it's down there. It's gotta be down there. Yeah, there it is. Oh, sugar. Idiot almost gave me a heart attack. I want to be a law against that. What's my charisma stats? Well, it's maxed on that. 12. It's at 12. He almost gave me a heart attack.
Radiation at all costs. One must wonder, what causes the deterioration? Ghoul condition? We are fighting? Why not a discussion instead? Maneuvers. Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Don't worry about it, Curie. Now, let's see. We've got the rads. Alright, we should be out of here now. I just want to get out. Away from these rads. This place is absolutely infested with these. It's an absolute labyrinth. A never-ending laser rifle. Yeah, I've got that a few times. There's one in that point lookout, or something it's called. You know that spot where you read the mayor's notes? Isn't that a never-ending laser rifle? But that one is always there. It's not kind of a random thing. Oh, you got it as random on a legendary super mutant at Diamond City. Scripted fight. Nice. Yeah, she does. Hi, Minok.
The sun.
We have 4 shots.
My primary purpose
Missed them all.
is not combat. This is for you. This place is so violent.
I only take 20 shots.
We should wear life preservers here.
It's a disgrace, Vance, in this game, you know that.
Monsieur
Oh.
at this condition. He was correct.
Less of a percentage, more a roll of a dice. Oh yeah, I remember this little spot. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, it's the guy we'll save before we go out. See if we can get him to live. It should be easy enough. Just wasn't sure how this started. I'm leaving the core in that. Oh, sugar.
That hurts.
Oh, there goes my aisle. Well, that's the way out anyway. Let's see what we got down here. Okay. Stupid turrets. No.
This place is most unsettling. Remember, turrets can be quite hazardous.
Well, either way, we'll get the quest done, even if we have to kill him. You've got it's probably in the destroyer's helmet. Let me see. So charisma is at 12, so inventory. Apparel. Well, yeah, the black rimmed glasses is 1, and destroyer's helmet is 2. So yeah, there's 2 on it. Yeah. Yeah. There's 2. They're the only ones. And I think the army fatigues has 1 strength, 1 agility, and that's about it. But what I've done is I've maxed them out before I've collected the bobbleheads, so I can get them originally to 11, if you know what I mean, Dread. Oh, pretty good, Hufflepuff. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, 10 gets any check done. Yeah, it does. But I always go a little bit more and go for the 11. On all of them across the board. So I don't take any of the major bobbleheads until I've got it already up to 10. And I think, as you can see here, 1 second here now, where's the stats? There, perception is 11. I still have to get the endurance bobblehead, the charisma 1, the intelligence 1, the agility. You see, I've taken the luck and perception on those. In survival, you can really cheat it. Yeah, hard, yeah. Oh, that's good to hear, Puff. Oh, that is horrible. Yeah, it absolutely is. Usually, well, a good eye wash, but what you might want to do with that, you need someone to look into your eye and with a little piece of handkerchief try and scoop it out. That's the only way. But it will get very, very irritated. What I find is, let's say, holding my eye open, spinning it around. But definitely an eye wash, yeah. Optrex do a pretty decent eye wash. Use a special book. Oh. Now, let me see if I can get something to drink, guys. The heat here has been unbearable. And I have been going without something to drink for quite some time. And that might not be the best for me. Let me just grab all of these. Now. So what have you been up to today, Hufflepuff? How was your day? Oh, needed that. Oh yeah, here. Like it's 3 a.m. and the humidity here, Dread. It's like a rainforest. There's no need for it, I've always said it. I've been to a lot of countries, but the weirdest weather here, it's unbelievable. It's like being stuck in the Twilight Zone. And the worst about it is it might rain in the morning, What the? No, it's not going to go well for me, is it? Right. Oh no, it's going to go down now. I might have to kill the robots. But I prefer not to. I think before I used the stealth boy.
I told you to stay out of the basement. Now that you know my little secret, I'll just have to kill you.
Well,
Didn't you hear me coming?
Someone is
Now I
nearby.
have to fight.
Perhaps they are friendly.
Bloody fantastic.
Hostilities resuming.
well, I didn't really have to kill these guys, but I don't think he's going to be hostile, guys. Now, he's up there high, isn't he? I think I did this before with a stealth boy. I think that's how I did it. I used a stealth boy and got close enough to him without killing any of these. Like August, yeah? Or smoked them. Hang on. Yeah, okay, we'll run on by. I prefer not to smoke them. Yeah. I think we can talk it out with this guy. But I think I used the stealth boy.
I told you to stay out of the basement. Now that you know my little secret,
How do I get to that guy again?
I'll just have to kill you.
How are we getting out there? Okay, we're just trying not to kill those idiots. Not gonna happen, is it?
Again.
I don't even know how to get up to this idiot. Don't kill him. This is confusing, guys. How do I even get to this guy?
Engaging in close combat.
Oh, yes! Let's all beat up on the robot!
I haven't got a clue how to get up to this guy.
No sign of enemy activity.
I haven't a clue. Yeah, he shouldn't be shooting. Well, if we have to kill him, we have to kill him. I can't figure out how to get to the idiot. Oh, hang on, there was,
Someone is nearby.
no, he's red.
Perhaps they are friendly.
Yeah. Well, the conveyor belts, yeah.
Spotted.
Oh, this one. Yeah, it's this one. Ah, sugar. Yeah. Let's see. It is the conveyor belts.
Your actions could result
And then
in
drop down on that. Yeah. Let's see.
Whoa!
No, he's bugged. Big time. He's massively bugged. I think his killing the robots didn't help. If I leave Curie behind... I used a stealth boy for this before when I got bugged. But if he goes red, I'm finished. Yeah. And jump onto it. Where's Curie? Oh, you idiot, Curie. Unbelievable, isn't it? Here she is.
Yo, psst.
May I
Hold.
be of assistance?
I should really be bringing a stealth boy with me, you know that. Yeah, you gotta stay hidden, I think.
I told you to stay out of the basement. Now that you know my little secret, I'll just have to kill you.
See that? Okay, where is the conveyor belt there? It's when those guys get hit, that's the problem. There it is there. Yeah, I think this is the way we do it. just the stupid robots. But I think I used to use a stealth point with this one. Hang on, it's the wrong one. Let's cross this way. Okay, I kind of messed up there.
Thought as much.
Ah.
After all.
Okay. We're going on that one there, guys. There it is, from the top. It is actually from the top. Stupid, stupid conveyor belt. There, it's the second one down. I really need a stop boy for this, you know that.
Oh, back to the usual daily tedium.
Oh, hi, Lady Eagle Star. And how are you? Trying to remember how to do this and save the guy. I know we can't let these robots get hostile. But I really should have bringing, I'm gonna have to start bringing one of those guys. I think we might do it, guys.
It's just little old me. Nothing to be afraid of. Beastly nuisance.
Oh, that's good. Not too bad, lady. Not too bad. Just a little tired, but quite normal. But I hope you've been having a good morning so far.
Glad that's done with.
There we go, guys. I think we have it.
Whoa!
No. No. That's a pity, isn't it? That really is a pity.
I'm going to look over here now.
Well, maybe he deserves to die. At least we can get the quest done. But I'm nearly sure we could do a deal with this guy. We could talk him down.
I'm going to look over here now.
That is so weird. I think it's a stout boy. Gotta get behind him.
Beastly nuisance. Glad that's done with.
That's a pity. You had to stop the moment he made a sound. You kept coming. He started to talk, and you kept moving. Let me see. I don't think I know much about the mission. Yeah. I forget how it's done.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, I see. I know what you mean then. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. I kept moving. When he's talking, just wait till his dialogue ends. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We'll just make sure Curie stays down here. We'll try it one more time, and then we'll move out.
Hey.
Do you need
Wait there.
from me?
Yeah, I think I know what you mean. I think I used to use a stealth boy. So the second he starts
I
talking...
want you to stay out of the basement. Now that you know my little secret.
Oh, this is the one in the cannery. You know, the one where you pick up Trailer Riley? Okay, we've stopped. Now we'll see if this makes a difference. We have to go on that one there. But I used to have this down to a T. But I know it's always been pretty buggy. It's 50-50. But you can stroll on up to this guy.
As if I know what to do if I found some land that's done with.
We can kill him and get it over it. He's a traitor we won't need anyway. It's just I try to save him if I can. If it fails this time, I'll just kill him. He's a bad guy anyway.
Why not let the robot deal with it?
It's one buggy quest. Inch forward. Slow. Silly quest, isn't it? Slower. Slow. Okay, that's slow. What about standing up? Maybe I can do it in a sneak. Okay, well, inch slow. Maybe I've been pushing too far on him. Yeah. Yeah, let me do another save here. I know there's a way to do this, but it's definitely 50-50. As long as you stop as soon as he starts to talk. Yeah, let him finish. No. Not working, guys. Whatever. Whatever. Well. Didn't matter, we got the thing finished anyway. Isn't that somebody? I usually kill him anyway. It's just I've done it a few times. It's one of those quests that's not worth the hassle. It should be straightforward. You come out, maybe do a bit of sneaking and get to him, and then he tries to bargain for his life. But that's definitely some kind of a bug, Dread. You know that? Yeah. He was an absolute bad guy and he really deserved to die. But this is the problem with BGS quests. You know what I mean? They're just not worth the effort. Yeah. Yeah, I've done it several times. Yeah. Yeah, but you see about what I mean? Watch this. It's not giving me a chance. Let's do this again here. Unless he can, you know what I mean? He's not actually saying anything. Okay, let's just inch here forward a little bit. We get this. She's going to cause a lot of hassle.
Hold.
You need something, yes?
No. This is way too complicated to be messing about in such a small quest.
I told you to stay out of the basement. Now that you know my little secret, I'll just have to kill you.
See what I mean? We're just not getting that option. You see what I mean? I know there's a way around this. I think I used the stealth boy. I don't know, is it really as complicated as that, Dread? Yeah. Yeah. But it's something that's really not worth the hassle. Yeah. I think I used to do this with a stealth boy. But do you remember my last playthrough on this, guys, where I'd done this quest? We tried it a ton of times and I found a way of doing it. Probably. I had no companion. But she's not much of a problem because I have her waiting back there. Just a problem, let's say, killing the robots. Yeah. But I remember doing it a lot of times, Lyle. See that's not supposed to happen, but whatever. He's dead meat. Now she should follow me. Stupid robots are everywhere. That's the end of mystery meat, guys. Well, it could be worse. Okay, she'll follow me outside. Best we could do with him. He'll have to do. Yeah, I usually don't kill vendors, but what can you do? If he's gonna be that nasty, I just have to get rid of him. Yeah, I told her to stay. But when I fast travel, I think she moves with me, doesn't she? Ah, sugar. I think when I fast travel. Here, let's see. I'll go again. Yeah, but that's enough for that. You know, sneaking and trying to fix the problems that they have in the game. We're lucky. At least we got it done. I think she should move with me when I fast travel. Let's see. Yeah, I know what to hassle. Yeah, hey. There she is.
What do you want?
Yep. Now, okay. Not a lot we could do about him. Oh well. Well, he can blame Todd for that one. I did the best I could with him. Not a PhD in figuring out how to get around the bugs in this quest. It's all down to bugs. You know that, literally. Oh well. Someone we're not going to use anyway. Like, a sensible quest would be, you know, you walk out the door and he says, you know, let's talk about this. And then you have an option. Yeah, we'll talk, or no, I'm going to kill you. And then say, yeah, we'll talk. So then you're able to walk up, or even talk from there. That would be the way to do that quest. Yeah. And thanks for hanging out, Dread. I appreciate it. And thanks for that raid. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. But the guys who designed these quests, you know, I don't know. I'm nearly almost sure I always used a stealth boy. And even that didn't guarantee it. But the last time I managed to do a deal with him. But it's so bad, that quest is so bad, there's not even a lot of people know you can actually do a deal with him. I think it's just straightforward, and it is to a certain extent. You can kill him. Pretty good, pretty good. Just some badly designed quests. Oh well, could be worse. Could be stuck and not being able to complete the quest. But he's not someone we'd need anyway. But still. I would have preferred to leaving him live, but... It's kind of done and dusted. Okay, we're nearly done with this, guys. Oh, this junk. Right, might as well get rid of this. But Curie, she's being a bit of a pain, isn't she? With her affinity. Yeah, best off killing that idiot. Where's that more rat hide? Yeah, okay. I see the unofficial patch has caused me trouble as well. It's staggering, this game. No. There, that's the last of it, guys. Just might as well get rid of it. Oh, hi, Roadrunner, and how are you? Yeah, we did that cannery quest. You know, the one with the mystery meat. But he kept turning hostile, so we killed him and got the quest over with. I'd usually do a deal with him and we'd let him live, but for some reason, just wouldn't give us the dialogue option. How did I do that last time, Roadrunner? I think you were there. Remember me, you, and FGS? I think I used the Salt Boy, didn't I? Yeah. That's one of the stupidest quests there is. It's that stupid that a lot of people think you have only one option to just kill them. Because they never ever get the other option. Yeah. I remember we were there for about an hour before we figured it out. I think I eventually got a Stealth Boy. Or did I? I know I tried one. I don't know if that worked either. But you can do a deal and you get X amount of his money. Not that we needed. He was a bad guy anyway. There, we're almost done. But it's Curie. I might have to drop her in a minute and go for a dance. There's a few things I'll have to go. Okay, I think we'll have to go back to Century, guys. But we'll probably, I see, we're going to get some more power armor. Oh yeah. Just those stupid raiders. I remember if we're quick enough we can snatch them. There's one across from, where is it? Yeah, let me see. We go exploring for a bit with her until... I think I've only one more speech check with this one, and then I can go to dance.
Hey. You need something. Always a pleasure.
No, okay, she's not ready.
That was it?
As you say.
Right, okay. Okay, now... Get rid Where's that VATS thing? For goodness sake. Oh, it's there somewhere. Oh, it's in agility. There it is. That will do for a while. Once I level that out, I'll take something else. Could do with getting a good few actually for a gun, you know that, or a handgun. Now, let me see, where are we? Okay, this is the one I want to do. Find and kill Pyro. This is some of the introduced junk quests. So this guy might have something decent, but he's around there, around the bunker. So let's kill this guy. Oh, hang on.
Hey.
Huh. Okay, she automatically has one of those weapons.
Do
Cool.
you need something from me?
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Right, let's kill this Pyro guy. This will probably take us down a rabbit hole, I'm not sure. It's about time I started to move some of that new content. Is the whole reason to play this game. But I got a bit done, Roadrunner. I managed on my day off to finish the power armor shed. So that's out of the way. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to finish Affinity with hers. This one here. What's her face? Curie. So I can grab Dance from where he is, from the police station. But I'll show you, before I head out, I'll show you the power armor thing. It's all vanilla, so it's not exactly very, very pretty. It's a little bit longer than it usually takes. But I've got 4 of these houses done so far, but they're an absolute pain. It took ages to do the corner because of that stupid thing. So it's big enough anyway. I can hold, what, 8, 16, 48, 52 power armor here. Level 10, I'm about 80 something. Because of the grinding around the asylum. I needed it for cash and junk, so I did a lot of grinding there every so often. So that's power armor out of the way. The problem is I can't really assign Sturges. I really missed the settlement rugs from those mods, Roadrunner. You can assign them to a scavenger station or something like that, but... And you wouldn't even mind, let's say, a guard mat, but they don't have them. They've just got them big wooden boxes, you know. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad, I suppose. I think it needed a fan, some bit of movement. That was the big problem, getting around that stupid thing there. But you can see here where I've hidden what I had to do with this. See? If I had a mod now, I could snap that down into place. But no mods, no fun. I think you've seen all of these. Let's see how Riley is faring out. Yeah, she's okay.
Just thinking how wonderful it'd be to get out of this infernal rain.
Some fresh flowers.
Yeah.
Brighten this place up.
Okay, let's do that quest. Well, that's that one. That took a surprising amount of time. Getting around that hedge was a nightmare. Through it. Just the basic stuff, yeah. Just the vanilla stuff. But not having, mods to scrap the hedge was a big problem. But you'll get around it. But if it wasn't for the pillar glitch, I would have been in big, big trouble. Now, where was that one we wanted to do? Oh yeah, the quest, wasn't it? That idiot pyro. Where is it? Kill that guy. Yeah, this is one that I don't know what I'm getting into here. This is one of the new quests. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it took an obscene amount of time to get them done, but I wasn't doing anything else, so
It looks
why
quite
not?
defensible. I should be able to make another steam pack soon.
Yeah, who cares? Now let's go get this car. Well, we just gotta kill him. Yeah, they're not exactly complicated, these quests. Okay, Pyro. You better have something good.
Light him up!
One shot. Really? What's he wearing anyway?
I may have detected unusual behavior.
What's he wearing? Oh, just hellfire.
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased.
Still kicking?
Well, he's gone now anyway.
Still well, monsieur.
That was not much of a quest, guys. That was not much of a quest. Isn't it? It absolutely stinks of Creation Club, doesn't it, Lyle? It does. Oh. Oh, nice. We do get a bonfire. That's something. Oh, that was quick. Yeah. Yeah. One shot. And it's some kind of basic armor. God, they used some of the They actually used the forged NPCs for this. Would have been too bad if you could snatch his frame, but that was bad. Okay, well, we got it done anyway. Excuse me. But that was one disappointing quest. That was a really disappointing quest. Yeah, it's looking like it. BGS have no shame whatsoever. Absolutely no shame. I don't know if is it even worth bringing back. Yeah, we'll put it in here. Oh, hang on. It does look a bit different, guys. Yeah, it does look a tiny bit different. I don't have a frame to put it on. We'll bring it back with us. It does look a bit different. I'll give it that. Yeah. Does look a little bit different. not expecting that to be... Okay, we'll go after some of the other ones. I need something with a little bit of different content if I could. Huh. We're a little bit heavy for some reason. I really don't get that. Yeah, we should be 77. Maybe it's a few of these we picked. Maybe one too many. Yeah, I just got rid of a few up here. That quest was something alright. Ah, there we go, 77. Now, let's see if we can get something a little different. That one was... Where is it anyway? It's a good bit down. I'm not going to look for it. It'll complete it properly. Now, okay, let's save that one. Now, here's another one here, guys. Speak of the devil. What do you reckon of that one? Let's go for it. Okay, we got the Cambridge Cater. No, hang on. If we're going there, guys, that's like radioactive. I'll grab this hazmat suit. Yeah, I know. But yeah, it's just too bad over there. There. Now, we'll clear out that crater. Yeah. And now I see what this is about. I think it's about time. I think I'm strong enough, you know, no matter what they throw at me, to be able to clear this.
Atomic age.
Right, he's legendary anyway, so...
Identity unknown. A whole pack of feral ghouls. Oh.
I want to see what he was having there. Come on. Ah, come on with your rats.
Continued hostilities is not advised. The danger, a ghoul.
Right, where's that? Where's that legendary guy? You know that those vats, I think I'm gonna give them up, you know that, because they're useless. Oh, another one. There, he's gone down, isn't he?
We appear to have lost the enemy.
There's another guy here somewhere if I can find him.
Perhaps they are friendly.
There he is. There wasn't much. This legendary stuff, guys, is just not worth it, you know. Normal, I think it's on normal, yeah. But I've maxed out this this gun to the hilt. I just didn't touch it. But for some reason, the super mutant guys, they take a ton of shots. But I've been kind of spraying everyone with this gun here. It's taking a bit more ammo, but VATs are pretty nasty. So how have you been, Mr. Beaver? Yeah, that's the problem, and this gun is doing a good bit of damage. They were never hard, these games, guys, these BGS games. You know, even Skyrim on Legendary is like... it's like a breeze, you know what I mean? It's only when you sacrifice other things and you have, you know, really bad health and a really bad gun when the game gets really hard. It's a pity in the update they didn't do some maybe higher levels, you know? And the same with Skyrim. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Yeah, it's just something to do. But they're absolutely useless. It's always been that way. But we met a scaling spot back there with super mutants. And one guy took about 10 shots, I think, to take down. It's a 2-shot, yeah. And this is a 2-shot. It's the Vault Overseer. Oh, where's that building there? Oh, yeah. What is that anyway? It's not the police station, is it? It's not. Let's see what it is. This guy's have lights, come on. I want to keep away from dance if I can. Useless. Junk. Oh, I'm in Senior Plaza.
Hey.
Where's that other one? Yeah, it's just over here.
What the?
Right, we don't want to really kill you guys, but what can we do in a situation like this?
Term is Yahoo?
Ah, no, I'm getting out of here. Don't worry about the sniper. I'm not interested in getting involved in this. We need to get to that location. And waiting for it to arrive. Cool, nice. Yeah, the 2 shots. They're pretty good. Not too bad, yeah. I managed to get a kind of shed up, let's say, for the power armor and stuff. But mostly questing I'm doing. And I will spend some time in Sentry. I think on this playthrough I'll just do Sentry. You know. But I'll put a bit of work into it. It should be reasonable once I finish. Oh, I remember that, Super Mutants. Maybe not plus spot there, guys. Couple of Super Mutants as well. There it is. Here, let's get out and kill these guys. It's just a few Super Mutants. I want to get this one cleared if I can. Yeah, I think it's down here. Oh, if it's the same one, it must be. Little house, nothing much. Yeah, this is the one, isn't it? Yeah. There it is.
Did you hear
There.
something?
So the mole red. Just wasted some VATs on that one.
Visual contact broken. Hostilities resuming.
Now, come on. Don't be like that.
Have you found something interesting?
Yeah. Oh, sugar.
I do not see them.
Hang on. Yeah, I was still wearing a hazmat suit. You gotta love the VATs, alright. Stupid Morat.
I'm just getting started.
Brotherhood is at it again, I see. I want to keep an eye on that. If that goes down, we'll have a look.
No longer detected.
Now let's get these guys. Not much here either. Oh, they've got a nice bit of lighting here, alright. No, it's one of those ones you can't clear. Now, if we're lucky here, we might be able to pick up a power armor. Let's see. Rust Devil. Super Mutant. Okay. Equal opportunities, is it? There's quite a few of these together, isn't there? Ah, come on. What else are they going to throw into this? Dogs, cows, cats, Rust Devils, Brotherhood, mutants. Love the weapons. Might as well use a slingshot. Everything. Madness. Absolute madness.
I am equipped with defense.
Should've just run!
Oh my god.
And more rats. You're kidding me. The verteboard is red. This is stupid.
I can observe battlefield traumas.
I think we better get out of here, guys. And there goes the more rats anyway. For God's sake. Who's she shooting at?
Something, I suppose.
She's shooting at that. The legendary. Now they've got some blood flies as well. Yeah. Yeah, they don't give a damn, do they? There's one Brotherhood guy. I think he might have got caught. Maybe Curie hit him by accident. But like, you know, what else are they gonna throw at me here? Here, let's have a look. Well, they're wiped out now anyway.
Approach and identify
Oh, you're kidding me.
citizens will not be harmed.
It's ridiculous. Adding every possible enemy at once. I'm getting out of here. I'll go back with this junk, guys, and then we'll hit that that Waltz place. That is really stupid. It definitely takes the fun out of a random encounter if you get all of them together like that. Yeah, that's enough. You know, just like trying to find dead bodies in this. What is this anyway? Oh, I know this. We're pretty close to Covenant, aren't we? No. God, all the houses look the same. Right, let's go back with this junk. That was a waste of time. Ah, won't need it anyway.
Hey.
Trade is good.
Ah, yeah, she's always got something. Now, well, we did get a couple of legendary weapons, I suppose. Right. Now we should be out of here shortly. We'll get straight on to that new quest. And we'll see what it's about. But I'm just more interested in getting done with Curie. Okay, almost there. I will put that somewhere else, that hazmat suit. Just for a while, that's it guys, about time as well. Now, let's clear off this character and then we'll be off. I maxed out strong back, so I think I'll be able to carry any kind of weight and fast travel. So it's at the stage where I don't need companions now. But I need to get to affinity, so now let's give it another shot. Oh, let's see what this quest is about. Okay, we'll give them the benefit of the doubt, and we'll say they're kind of half decent. We'll say, not like that one-shot kill on that other guy. That was horrible. I'm not sure about a magazine here. That probably is. We'll see. Okay, Mr. Handy. Okay, hang on. Let them attack us just for a moment. Yeah, I'm not sure how this other quest is going. Yeah, maybe they did something different. We'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Right, okay. To be fair, you're in a pretty low difficulty with one of the most overpowered weapons in the game. You're probably a one-shot coulter too. Probably, yeah. I just don't bother changing it or whatever it's on when I go in. The last thing I want to do is grind on this. No, hang on, he's kind of friendly.
I have seen pictures of that.
I have much more fun on the higher difficulties in Skyrim. It makes more sense. With this, it goes too far one way and not enough the other. I've always thought in difficulties, let's say, Skyrim was a little bit more balanced. Connie's note, that's new, I think. All of this is new. Investigate, yeah, this is a new one. Oh, this is Creation Club, alright. No doubt about it. Ah, we're here, so let's have a look. No problem, Lady Gustar. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah. Yeah, what have we got here? I'll eventually be needing a ton of that junk. That's enough. Now, I kind of forget where everything is, so I don't think there's a ton here anyway. Well, rubber, I've been using a lot of that on Sentry. Now let me see. Yeah. Oh, I just want to clear this out as quickly as I can.
Got it.
There is a bit alright, isn't there? But I've seen more. That, I can't get enough of that aluminum. Especially with the weapon upgrades. Yeah, the Brahmin skull I need. Now. I think we have enough ceramic, to be honest. Okay, we're pretty much done here. These guys are pretty friendly. I remember things attacking me in here. I could be wrong. Before the Creation Club did. Like, that's ridiculous. Of course, they're gonna have to die. Yeah. I don't get it. Yeah, these guys were all kind of hostile, I suppose. It's just stupid. Okay. Okay, let's go down. Hang on. What have we got here? Yeah, in the basement. But I always do it floor by floor. Or I start to miss stuff. Yeah, I gotta work my way down if I can. I don't even want that. I don't even know why I'm collecting that, but I have tons of cloth. Well, it doesn't weigh anything, the money, so I suppose why not? Now, okay, I think we're ready to hit the stairway. Hello, doggo. Dog. What is it, doggo? What's wrong? What? I'm streaming. Can't. No cuddles. You're too bold. That's right. Sharp nails. No, sharp nails. Sharp nails. What's wrong? I'll be with you in a moment. In a moment, I said. Rex, it's kind of hard to stream with you on my back. Oh, that's ridiculous, guys. They really ruined this place. At least there was a bit of a fight in it before. Okay, there doesn't seem to be much here, does there? For dog meat, yeah? And then they attack. That's all. Okay. I thought they messed about with it. I remember getting attacked alright. There's always a ride roach, isn't there? Now, let me see. There's the book. That's what I'm reading here for, the book. services, note from management, blah blah blah. Okay. Get that one. I don't even see a computer. Out from the book, not a much.
What wonders man can build?
Much
Well, they
at
are
all.
trying to kill each other.
We're good. Do we get it cleared at least? Can we even clear this place? Yeah, I hate locations you can't clear. I suppose me killing the defenseless robots didn't really help. Okay, where is this stupid computer? It must be that one downstairs then, is it the one we came from? That seems to be the only computer here. Let me see. That it?
Is that
Yeah.
someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Oh, hang on. We might have a bit of action now, alright. I just might have a bit of action.
Hostile target identified.
There's still not much. I think I prefer them without. Oh, it has. And how have you been, Igma? And how have you been, Chunk?
U.S. Army. Move it out, people!
U.S. Army.
Top to bottom!
This Mr. Landis is obviously defective. We should consult your requirement. Later, I will review these logs for relevant data.
There. Now, okay. Let's see what we've got here. Not a ton. Well, we got the book. I was right about the book anyway. Whiskey is always good. Whiskey and jet now. That's a party. That's about it, guys, I think. Or the safe. No,
Terminal's
we
got
all
this locked.
do. Okay, right. There. That's it, guys. At least we finished this. We'll drop this junk back and, yeah. What have we got to do in this quest, anyway? Silly quest, isn't it? Oh, investigate some relay tower. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad, just a bit tired. Out from that, pretty good. Pretty good. How long is it since I actually literally quested in this game, guys? Is it 3 years ago, is it? Maybe more. Since I did a full questing playthrough. Yeah, we're good. I think I'll call it. Ah, it's cleared now. Okay, that's something. That's definitely something. Hi, hi lady, and thanks for following. Appreciate it. and welcome to the community. And how have you been? My doggos are watching me here now. Oh, Toby. What is it? Guys, it's after 4, so you should be asleep. So what's going on? Hmm? And you've been brought out like, what, 3 hours ago or something? Let's drop this junk back and then we'll check out the relay station. And I don't expect much from this quest, Lyle, do you? Hmm. I love the wackiness in this game. Yeah. I just can't warm to the Creation Club stuff, Lyle. It just reeks of no effort, you know? You see that one with that guy with the power armor? We just got a quest that says, go kill Pyro. And we just killed him and just took his stuff. That is, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting too old for this kind of stuff. I much prefer the original content, although, you know, it could do an improvement as well, but still. I think the anniversary edition really put me off Creation Club stuff. You know, that was disaster. That was everything, they dumped literally everything on that one. Okay, I'll just dump it in there because the inventory in this game, it's always been a bit of a horror, really. I'm trying to work out the inventory. Okay, I'll just chuck it in here and we'll get it later. Yeah, because we'll be here forever. First it was the ghouls, I reloaded, and then it was... Oh, the random encounter thing, yeah. There. Now... Oh, I'll just throw it in here, guys. Get rid of it later. There. Now. Surely you're finished now, are you?
What do you want?
Hey there.
May I help you?
No. Getting her affinity is not the easiest thing, is it? We did our kind of quest, so shouldn't be much longer. Now, let's go and see what they want. Here it is. Defend Covenant. Are you kidding me? We got a settlement attack. I'll sleep for a few hours here and then we'll go out and we'll defend it. And then we'll go on to this. Really, there should be a system to stop, at least stop the attacks. You know, while you're right in the middle of a quest. Covenant. Ooh, I never had one in Covenant before. Okay. Covenant. There it is. If they bust the guns outside, we won't be able to do anything with them. They'll be an eyesore. I still didn't fix that bug where you can't scrap the turrets outside. Oh yeah. Oh, you can say goodbye to that anyway. Do you know what? I'm giving up with VATS. I am absolutely giving up with VATS. Yeah, you see that? We're stuck with them forever now. That's a pity. But always first attack and that's the end of it then. You would think they would start to fix, the bugs from launch at least. How hard would it be to just scrap those stupid things? Oh, they're my guys. Hang on, let's see if I can get them. I'll do it some other time. Not in the mood for it. I'll come back and fix it later. That's enough. It's not like we need the junk anyway. Idiots. Yeah, you see these guys here, you can't repair them, you can't scrap them, you can't do anything with these. Yeah, we can't even repair them. It's just, and you're stuck with that forever. I really hate it when that happens.
Seems to be growing well. I want to trade a few things.
You had me so worried.
Ted. Move it, Ted. That's it, we're done here. It's a pity about the guns, but it was going to be impossible to save them all, Oh well. Oh, good morning, Darth, and how are you? Eventually, yeah. Yeah, the game has only been out a decade. Yeah, they'll get around to it eventually. It's the things like that that really spoil the game as well. Well, if you're into the settlement thing, at least, let me get something to drink. So, what have you been up to, Darth? Yeah, but imagine that, like, you have the option if you go with these guys, which I did. Well, you can take over the settlement regardless anyway. But even if you kill anyone, it makes no difference. Those guns are off limit. I think scrap everything. Or scrap anything. Oh, scrap that settlement. I think that gets rid of them. And even at that, I'm not even sure. But definitely scrap everything would take it out. But when you got to resort to going to mods to fix something like that, it's just too stupid, isn't it? Not too bad. Just the humidity here has been killing me. I haven't got much sleep, so still pretty tired. Whatever you are, it must be pretty warm as well. Well, here, there's a heavy one, isn't it? I'm looking for a heavy chest piece. I want to do a little museum of this junk later. Oh, hi, Eva. How are you? Nah, it's just an ordinary robot chest piece. Junk. It's kind of fun, gathering that. the pieces, especially the rare ones. Yeah, we'll just throw it in here, I'd say. Yeah, I just want to get rid of it fast. There. Now, again, we'll head out. Third time's a charm to try and get this quest done. Speak of the devil. Right, let's see what it's about. I'm off and running. Have a great stream. And thanks for hanging out, Roadrunner. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, about the same here. It's brutal, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Late 90s. Oh, now it's not too bad. Strange enough, as we're coming the morning, at night it's brutal. But it's about early 90s, I'd say. Late 80s. Yeah, it's brutal here, Lyle. It's pretty hard to explain. It's like living in a tropical forest. Yeah. Anyone that hasn't lived here for a certain amount of time, it's almost impossible to explain how silly the whole thing is. We get this at night from about well, no, it really kicks in around 2, 3 a.m. Goes on till maybe about 5. Then we'll get some rain, and then it gets a tiny bit chilly. Then it might get warm again, but you can get 3 to 4 different extremes, in one day. But, people who have immigrated here from some pretty harsh terrain, from Eastern Europe and mountains and stuff where it's really, really cold. And those guys, they can really suffer some harsh weather. Just couldn't hack it here. Because of the strange weather. They got sick really quick. It's pretty nice. It's very green, Yakko. For years, this one, yeah? Oh. I don't want to miss any of their junk. There he is. Well, I can't miss from there, can I? Okay, just 2 guys here. Let's see what they were up to. I remember this. They've hijacked it. Okay. Dead guy. Read Richie's note. Of course we'll read his note. There, enough of you. Oh, that wasn't much. 2 guys and a dead body. Oh. Let's see what their note brings us. Yeah, there used to be a ton. I think they turned them off. Richie's note. There. Oh man, I should have never helped Connie with that radio. Now he's done for. Huh. I was in the bushes when they took him. One of them said they were taking him to that old police bureau across the river. It sounds like they wanted to interrogate him. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. I can upload the stars and... Where is it? Stripes, but Connie still has the tape with other music on it. He's so clever on we can find a way out. I guess I'll just wait here and hope. Oh, that didn't turn out right, did it? Load the tape into the tower and investigate the offices. Load the tape in the tower. Okay. 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 It does, yeah. Yeah, the towers. About time someone used them for something. Okay, what do we do now? Okay, load that tape into the tower terminal. It's this one. Yeah, there it is. Now, transfer, okay, transfer files. Stairs and stripes forever, completed. How do I do that? Battle aim at the Republic. Oh, it already, yeah, okay. Okay. So, we got it done. Right, we go do that rescue, is that I'd say? Let me see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're not carrying a lot of junk, guys, so I think we can do this. Yeah. They use some of the places, let's say in Skyrim. I don't remember what happened. There was one in particular outside of Falkreath. It was an old tower. You could never even get in before, but I like to thought they used it. But what happened was, you know, it was like this kind of fight in this kind of arena. But you know that quest, that important quest you get from the companions, Trouble in Skyrim. I got that quest. For some reason it picked that location, and it picked the person I was to fight and kill in the arena. So I was going to fail one or the other. And that was one of the rare instances where Harmony actually fixed that. I would call it a bug. But there was obviously no dialogue and you had to kill this person, then you'd fail Trouble in Skyrim. So what I did was I used Harmony, like quieting down, and managed to do the Trouble in Skyrim thing. And then I just stood there while I killed them. It kind of took the fun out of it, but at least I got them both done without any bugs. That would have been BGS's fault, I suppose. But it literally picked that one. Oh, you're going down. Well, at least these guys are not leveled anyway. Well, that guy was pretty tough. There.
You should wash your hands after that.
Not really.
Sanitary to handle the deceased. Why is everything so dangerous up here? Danger detected. Evade.
Fucking pay for that. Yeah. Okay.
Though dangerous, combat is quite vigorous exercise.
Okay.
End of the line!
I may have detected unusual There you are.
No regard too good for that guy. So, I don't think there's going to be a lot of junk in here. We'd hardly need to go back with this, would we? Probably not. You're curing, you carry this
Hey.
for a moment.
Do you need something?
Oh, I'm not giving Curie a grenade. That is a lot of junk, alright.
From me?
Okay, let's see what I want. I was here already, I took out the book and I think I cleared it for something else, but it shouldn't be too bad. Knowing the Creation Club is just a few guys to kill and take some object from them. Then we're pretty much done, I'd say. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Hey!
Messieurs, enemies have been dispatched.
Fats are useless. Absolutely.
Well, I know you're here.
We are being shot at. Enemy unknown.
Still kicking? Losing people.
Returning fire. Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters. Resuming combat operations.
No, we're getting enough junk to sell. Yeah. Whoop. Nice one.
Later, I will review these logs for relevant data.
Okay, what exactly are we looking for anyway? Oh, we're gonna find out in a moment, aren't we? I don't have the time to open those. Do it some other time. Already opened them a couple of times here. Only I got the scribe, I had to do it by day. The scribe, do you mean the NPC the scribe, is it? Yeah. Where can you find Dr. Anderson? 2 spots. It's the best place to find Dr. Anderson. It's that little campfire to the left of the Museum of Freedom as you're facing it. You know, a little campfire there. That's a great spot to find Doc Anderson. But Westling Estate, I'll show you. I'll show you where I found Doc Anderson. But, you know, they can show up anywhere. So, this is Westling Estate here. You can see it's their mass fusion. There's Westling Estate. Now, when you arrive here, go down the right-hand side and head towards the river. Right? If you don't get what you want, reload a few times and keep trying there. That's one spot. I'm nearly sure there's another spot somewhere around mass fusion there as well. But that's one of the good spots to find Doc Anderson. Yeah, she'll show up there probably... Oh, I'd say 5 times more than anywhere else. Now, there's another spot as well. If you go... Where is it? It's the museum. There it is. Let's say you're going to Museum of Freedom. Move, when you get there, move down this road here, towards here. But right about there, you'll see a little campfire. You know, the one with the cars and stuff around. That's a good spot for Doc Anderson as well. Now, when you get to that little campfire one, where is it? There's the museum again. There it is. Run straight through and keep heading down here, and there's another little random encounter spot around there. But you'll rarely find her there. You'll pick her up near the Museum of Freedom or Westling Estate. They're the 2 ones to stick to. You know, Westling Estate especially. Now, if you're looking for the scribe, and you're looking for that other guy, Lucky something or whatever his name is, the weapons vendor, the random guys. This is the best spot here. Yeah, the Polymer Labs here. Outside that, Smiling Larry, yeah, or Lucky something, whatever his name is. Yeah, here. You're probably best to land here and then run down the road. You'll see some trees and a kind of truck, but that's the cutoff point. You could kind of save before that here, and then run down, see what you get, then reload and keep running down from there. When it starts to spawn when you pass that truck. So, I picked up both the Scribe and Smiling Larry from there, and I picked up Ron Staples and Doc Anderson from Westling Estate. But I did see Doc Anderson before I could hire her, and I seen her outside the Museum of Freedom, that little place near there. They're your best spots. You'll be wasting time on the other spots. And there's a ton of other spots. There's you know you do Kid in the Fridge, blonde. Well, on the house you bring him back to. Just behind that, if you just keep walking a little bit straight from behind that, there's another spawn spot there. Now, there's another interesting one where I seen Ron Staples, but again couldn't hire him because I didn't have the settlements kind of fixed up. Where is it? Do you know where you did that Deathclaw egg quest? Yeah, Museum of Witchcraft. Fast travel to the Museum of Witchcraft, then just turn around, and there's like a fire there. That's another good spot for a run. That's where you found the Scribe. Yeah. Well, you know, you can find more than one there. But they're the best spots. Although you could run into them anywhere. Ron Staples can show up to at that house to the left of Drumlin Diner. I've seen him there several times. But they're the best spots. Yeah, I haven't been there yet, but I know the one you're talking about. There's a bed, a broken tent, and a duffel bag with some guns. Yeah. Now also, you know that settlement on the railway tracks. Just down the railway tracks from there to the right, there's another spawn spot there near the tower. And if you keep following those tracks, there's another one underneath the bridge. Yeah. That's the one. I haven't been there yet to collect the book. And the legendary wrench as well. Yeah, I haven't been there yet. But that's pretty close to where that super mutant is, with that kind of Stonehenge car little thing. But you'll mostly just find the two idiots arguing about sandwiches down there. Yeah, I didn't find it a good spot for spawning. No, let me get a lighter. Okay.
Playing games with me, huh?
Come on.
No!
About time. Oh, that's a new one. That's obviously the Creation Club. Oh, we are racking up the junk, alright. Gotta get myself a sweet roll. Oh, I already got the books in here. I was here a long time ago. There it is. Oh, why did I think it would be any different than another tape? There's Connie with his winter jacket and jeans. Play the FM holotape. Fair enough. FM holotape CDF. Oh, that's it there, isn't it? There it is. Find a password or hack the holotape. Okay. Some functions enter a password for access. Well, obviously I would need, I can't do it from here. Okay. We'll go back and we'll find a computer. And we'll hack it. Find the password. Well, there's the password. Connie's confession. Check the wall. Okay. What wall? That's kind of vague, isn't it? Okay. I don't know. I think I'll hack it, guys. I have no desire to look around this place for hours. Oh, here. Hang on. We'll hack it from here. Well, it could be the wall safe. Who knows? The hole in the wall behind... Oh, in there. Right. Hacking it would be a good one as well.
Got it.
Okay, hole in the wall. So they meant it literally. Oh, for goodness sake. Password is... That was very literal, wasn't it? Okay, let's do it again. A, B, C, D, E, F, C, D, F. Enter password. Decrypting. Okay, we'll go back to the terminal. Okay. I'm pretty biased against creation dev quests. They just reek of deliveries. Oh, hang on. This never reloaded, did it? It did, but okay. There's some nice stuff in here, actually. Worth a few bucks.
We must be careful. We don't want to tamper with evidence, yes?
Oh, we are tampering with evidence. We are most definitely tampering with evidence. Now...
Nice.
Okay, profitable, I suppose. Yeah, that's good enough. Enough is enough. Let's go. Oh no, can't refuse that.
Sweet. Yes.
I should collect samples.
Okay, Curie, let's get out of here.
Yes?
No, it does not. Right. Let's go. Now we better drop off this stuff because there might be a ton of guys waiting for me when I get there and I want to be able to carry their junk. Yeah, we'll drop it straight off here.
Hey.
What do you want?
have plenty of stuff to saw this time. I'll sort this out after. It's going to take days to sort this out. Literally. That's it. Okay, let's check out these guys and we see what's waiting for us. Yeah, when we come back tomorrow, we'll finish the rest of these creation type things. I think we're strong enough. Now, yeah. Oh, there's another one. Ah, I see. It's a different one. It's actually a different one. Oh. Okay. Hang on a... Strong room. Hang on, was I in here? I actually don't know. Oh, this is, it is. This is, that's where we did the big dig, guys. Yeah. I was there already. That's not a problem then. That's another spot some super mutants want to sort it out later. There's just so much to do in this game. Well, questing anyway. Okay. We're not getting greeted by anyone. There used to be one of these with a kind of little underground system. I forget where it is. Sugar. Kidding me. Yeah, and get some. Oh.
This is for you.
Oh, punch him, Curie. Well, waste not, want not. Alright. Let's get this over with. Extend satellites, blah blah blah. Right. Well, just give us just some more music stations, I suppose. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I think maybe it gives us more music stations on our radio. Kind of looking that way, isn't it? Oh, that stupid rust devils. There. That's it. For more information, you gotta be kidding me. So what does it say? Check the FMO transcription for more information. Okay. Okay, this is where it's getting strange now because I don't think I have it anymore. No. Is it in here? It's probably in here. Oh yeah, there it is. View holotape instruction manual. Used to play blah blah blah. Audio is okay. If you possess a wireless radio device, you can tune it between terminals. Okay. Transcriptions. Oh, we just spammed through it. Yeah, it's left in the tower. There it is. Investigate the Boston. You're kidding me. Okay, let's get it. Okay, let's get it. No, I can't let these guys go.
There is something
Really? Forget about that. You're better off not using VATS, you know that. Speaking of, I wonder did I actually leave that in the tower? Where is it? There's no way of ejecting a tape from that, is there? No. Oh, there is. It's stupid. Actually, we need to load it in, don't we? Keep the music. Yeah, we'll leave it in. I could have bugged the quest now, hadn't I? Already in the server. We'll leave them the tape. No, it says it's already in the server, so it should be okay, wouldn't it? Yeah. I should have doing that with the other one as well to collect the tape. Yeah. I'll find it later. Okay, where were these guys? Bye bye trader. Okay, where were we shooting these guys? I'm gonna go down here, wasn't it? No, I don't remember where I was killing those idiots. Here.
to survive so many years undamaged.
Okay, so what are we investigating now? I gotta find out what this is. Oh, it's those idiots there. I really want to keep away from them for a while. Now, okay. We should have time to finish this quest at the very least. Okay. You know what, there's a lot of quests and content in this game, isn't there? Oh, hi Mert. And how have you been? I've forgotten how much there is to do in this. Yeah. It's not happening. Right. I've already got in here before, didn't I open this? My God, I've got to do it again. Let's see which way we got up here before. It's up this way, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, go. Come on, up you go. There we are. I opened this door a few times, but...
Be under fire.
Yeah, spread the love. So, what have you been up to, Mert?
Powering up. Protectron on.
We are fighting? Why not a civilized discussion instead?
Okay. Now, where's this junk I'm after? It's down in there. I opened that already, but whatever. Now.
Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly.
You see what I mean with VATS? You know, what's the point?
I believe the term is Yahoo, and here I am with no duster.
There's no point in using VATS. Wow. I got lucky.
Be careful to not stub your toe.
Now, what have we got? Oh, yeah. I was here before, and we found this and we couldn't get in. I said there must be some kind of quest or something. I didn't know it was the Creation Club. I should have known. Oh, well, thank you, Will. I appreciate that. And how have you been? You remember, Das, we were trying to figure out how we got in here? Ah, I didn't realize. I should have known it was some of the Creation Club junk. Yeah, here it is. Oh, hang on. We're still not getting in, are we? Requires terminal. But the terminal is in here. Yeah, we still might not be getting in. Maybe we do this. Ah, ha, ha, ha. That's it. Yeah, it was. It was hooked to that quest, guys. Yeah, we should have known. I was thinking about getting a power armor and glitching through, but... you know, it wouldn't work. The height was wrong. Oh, pretty good, Wookie. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Not too bad. Not too bad. A bit tired. It's a bit warm here, but... you know... it's starting to cool down a bit, but I suppose in a few hours it'll just back to square one again. So what have you been up to, Wookie and Will? How's your day been? But these, that's the problem. I've picked up so many of these now that are just worthless. And it's just an XO2. Like, how many of these do we need? Examine the terminal. We'll do that in a moment. Of course we're taking that. Ooh. Notes on the XO2. There's a real piece of work designed to fit with most standard mods. Blah blah blah. On my usual. We'll just take this junk and then we'll move out. Complete the Hawk Defense spectacle. Oh! Well, that was lucky, guys. We had a settlement attack and I didn't even know. Or at least they managed to fend for themselves. Okay, investigate the terminal. That's why we couldn't get to the terminal. Don't crash on me. Yeah, same here, Wookie. Really bad. It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. If the quests and the exploration, well, especially the exploration, I would be still playing it now if the exploration was anything interesting. But the empty planets was just too much for me, you know. And I got a real disdain for Creation Club stuff because of the anniversary edition of Skyrim. And this kind of pointless grind for, you know, just going, doing this and just collecting stuff. You know, it's not really immersive. Yeah. Okay. So what now? Oh, it's done, isn't it? Yeah. It's done, isn't it? Yeah, we finished it, so... This said it needed a terminal.
Terminal's got this locked.
Yeah, but user guide. What's a user guide? Oh, for goodness sake. To reactor, please. No, okay, I'm not... Okay, what's this? Is that it? I'm not in the mood for this. I'm really not in the mood for this. It doesn't matter, we finished the quest. Yeah, I can't click into it. There's nothing to open the safe. Oh, there's another terminal. Ah, this thing. Oh, this thing. I'm so, yeah. Okay. I'm so used to ignoring these because they don't do anything. Leaving the enclave. I was once a military officer, a patriot, who wore the uniform with pride. I finished with honours at the academy, rose quickly through the ranks, and joined the elite troop of soldiers known as Todd's Bunch. As a special forces unit, we were given access to new prototypes, the crown jewel of which was the XO2 Power Armor, whether we cleansed the wastelands of bad developers. And dodgy IPs. We found all technology and discovery on blah blah blah. I was decorated, distinguished, and yet. Okay, the usual. Okay. Okay. Becoming the devil first to ensure, yes, it can fix. Okay, turn out for these dead, provide ample. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Permanently disable the radio or restore. Oh, for God's sake. To get through the door, you turn the radio back on. You only ask one favor to get through the door. You turned the radio back on. I'm asking a few to shut it back off. It's time for good to consult the code switch. The radio signal. Oh, wow. Ah! Unbelievable. Okay, let's kill this. Short circuit radio transmission. Yeah, let's save it here. What do you think, Das? Oh, hi, Mert. Shall we kill the signal? Nah. Oh, we'll leave it go. It's only a modded quest. It's not gonna really shut it down to get a special mod. Shut it off. Okay. Right, we'll shut it off. Okay. So you get that one. This opens up, is it? I see. XO2's Devil's Inferno. That's the one we get. Yeah, this won't open until you shut it off. I see. So that's our, okay. Let's see what the mods are. I don't even know where it is. Inventory, here it is. Okay, mods. What is it anyway? Doesn't say. We'll put it on later. If you leave it on, you can't. Yeah, you can't open the safe. Okay, we got the mod.
What the?
Okay,
Let's do this.
Oh, sugar.
There's a lot more of this up here. I was led to believe.
Hodges, who's this Hodges guy? Hello, Hodges. You see that? I shot the guy in the back and it went through the other guy, killed two of them. I like that. Okay, we have a bit of a battle on our hands. Curie. Oh. Hey. He took the power armor. He's gonna take that. No, hang on. Hang on for a moment. The idiot took the power armor. I don't want to lose the frame.
So very, very distracting. You know this,
Ah.
yes?
You're pretty distracting yourself.
I had a point, a reason. Oh,
Yeah, the fusion core.
my control of feelings is worse.
I wasn't expecting it, to be honest.
You are no help.
I think we can finish with her now and get Dance. That idiot.
But it is not just you. Sometimes a simple compliment, nice hair, and I am flustered, confused. Other times, people suggest the strangest and most lurid things, and I am even more confused.
Didn't expect
Why do
that.
people do this?
Because you're so cute when you're confused.
Evasive maneuver.
Unbelievable, isn't it? Unbelievable. I can't even get a word in edgeways with these idiots.
You are so very, very distracting. You know this, yes?
Okay, we'll talk in a minute, Curie.
Hey.
There seems to be fighting. Be under fire. Though dangerous, combat is true. Be careful. Violent engagements can result in a variety of injuries.
Okay, that's all 4 now. Now, Curie, what did you want to say?
Do you have time? It is important.
Good. Oh, hi, Mixed Content, and how are you?
You're pretty
Okay,
decent.
we'll
I had a
we'll
point.
spam this.
Uh-huh.
But it is no other time.
Because you're so
There it is.
cute.
You are not making any of this easier, you. Oh, I must get a handle on this if I am ever to advance my experiments.
Yes, I've got a ton of them.
Hey.
They've
May I be of assistance? I am happy to help.
Oh, is that it? Okay,
Nothing else
so
I needed.
Not a problem.
we didn't get our
Let us
affinity
continue
yet.
our journeys.
Oh God, I was hoping to finish with her. Now, I want to go in here for a moment. And then we take that power armor. I've got a ton of them. Oh, the fusion core, yeah. From this. No, I'll be bringing the whole thing with me. And I've still got to shut down this thing on this. But the fusion core, yeah. Stop them from getting in. Almost forgot. I usually don't leave them, but I wasn't even checking that one. These guys definitely had some kind of party.
This belongs in the garbage can, yes? Someone is nearby. The enemy has...
I really, no. We'll leave that, we won't be doing that. That's too much. Too much. Okay. Now, what I've got to do is shut down that thingy.
Visual contact broken.
There. Right, let's get out of here, guys. Now, let's get this out.
I believe the enemy is gone.
Your favorite part, yeah? Well, this, I've got a ton of these stored. This is the XO2. I've got like 8 of them. I killed a ton of these idiots. So it kind of has no value now. You know what I mean? That's what I don't like about modded stuff. It just doesn't know when to stop. You've got too much of something and it has no real value. But I definitely need the frame. And we can store the pieces. Well, we gotta go straight back to home plate. Yeah, this would have been the first one, yeah. I kind of stumbled into the other ones then, didn't I?
Gotta get rid of that bar first. Should remove that bar first. Gotta take off that bar first.
This
Okay.
looks like a good place.
Let's get back with this junk. Where is it? Here. I'll leave it here. We've got a lot of power armor. Now, let's leave it here for a moment. Mark III, I've got the higher one, but that wouldn't really matter much. Now... There. Let me just get rid of this junk. It'll take me ages to sell all of this. I'll sort this out later. Take about an hour or more to get rid of that junk. Now, what's here? And I will have a look at that little thing later. That's it, guys. That's not too bad. At least we got rid of that quest. There's not enough NPC interaction in the Creation Club quests. Just doesn't feel right. No. We missed an attack on Spectacle Island, but apparently they succeeded in defending it. Let's have a look. Spectacle Island. Yeah, it looks okay. Well, kind of. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, we still have about 25 minutes left. We can do for 25 minutes. I thought I'd be finished with Curie by now. Might even leave about 10 minutes early, we'll see. Well, I've got a ton of stuff to sell, so grinding a bit of that is not really worth it. And with the amount of time we have, you know, we're not going to start another quest. I hate leaving a quest hanging like that, you know, in case it bugs out. So, I'm trying to figure out where there's more power armor. I can remember where they are. There's one near a checkpoint. I forget where it is. See, I want to be really running around in this game. Okay, we'll come out. Cutter's Bend. Oh, I'll tell you where I want to go. And it's beside Warwick Homestead. There's a bubble ahead, and I think you need a gun there. I want to get it. Where is it? Where is it again? Yeah, there's no real quest here, so it's time it went there. We're going to take them out. Oh, sugar, this is not the one. I said Warwick Homestead at Spectacle Island. I haven't done any of the junk in what's it called again? Atom Cats. Because I want to get out the hacking perks to shut down that robot. He always gets killed. I always feel bad when that guy gets killed. Where is it? There it is. Now. Ay, ay, ay. Cricket. Oh, cricket, cricket, cricket. She's gonna be here, so we'll bring some stuff and we'll buy her weapon and get it over with. I forget how much it is. I think it's only about 1,500. Let's bring something to buy it. She might have other junk. We'll probably have to come back from this, but there. That should be enough to buy her junk. Cricket, cricket, cricket. There.
Everyone wants a piece of what I got.
Cricket.
So many guns and so little time. You just gotta buy
Sure. Let's take a look.
guns, and...
Okay. There it is. Okay, it's gone down. Now. What else has she got? Anyway. No. Nothing there I want. $96. 24. Okay, there should be something there. 20. There. Now, I'll just quickly grab this junk here for a moment.
Seems to be growing well.
I ain't a talker.
Well, these guys are all fully kitted out, so...
June's a heck of a cook. I feel no shame in admitting that's half the reason I married her.
Alright, okay. Let's get back with this quickly and then we'll hit that spot. I wanted to get that weapon for a while now, but just couldn't get the opportunity. There. I was still a bit heavy. What did I bring? All that stuff. There. Right. Let's see if we can go get that one. You still have time to do this. Now, it's a bobblehead. I'm nearly sure there's a book. And a weapon. Okay, it's time to take this out. What was that? Oh, sugar. I always make this mistake here. Okay, how do we get up here again? Oh, for goodness sake. Would you believe I forget how to get up here? Let me see, I know there's a walkway in here somewhere. It's just my luck, isn't it, to be so late? There it is. There it is.
Engaging defensive countermeasure. You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased.
Okay, I'm still not up. Oh, hang on. Isn't there a lift at the other side? No, I'm thinking about a different ship. I nearly showed us a way in here. Here it is. Yeah, got it. Pity about the rats.
We are being shot at. Enemy unknown. I believe the term is Yahoo?
Okay. Why not? Now.
Yes.
That was good. First try. There's the book.
There we go.
Okay, what happened with these guys? They kind of look the worst for wear, don't they? I'm not sure. I think there might be a weapon here. I might be confusing it with something else. Everyone here seems to be dead.
We may not.
Well, almost.
Oh.
Bye-bye, Rags. Oh, hang on. Okay. Boboch, come on. Okay. Ah, he was some kind of ghoul. I won't hack that in a moment. Let's see if I can remember where this stupid bulb I had is. There it is.
Yes.
Agility. Okay, RJ, been permanently increased by 1. Nice. I needed that one. That's cool. If I could, I just get the Bob and leave them alone. Yeah? I love killing them. Oh, it was Norwegian. Oh, the language, was it? Oh, hello, Grumulus. And how have you been? He said, I'm coming home. Haha. Yeah, I didn't understand a word of it. It was really strong from the throat, like Russian. Yeah. I suppose if you go back far enough, you know, all the languages are pretty much linked. I'm coming home. That's what he said, was it? Nice. So, what have you been up to, Gromulus? Oh, they're Norwegian. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's very from the throat, isn't it? Excuse me. I think I'm running some kind of cold or something. Now, I don't think there's a gun. I think I'm thinking of that Liberentia place where we get the shotgun. I don't think it's a unique weapon. Where did he get those two? I should have taken that agility much sooner. But no real rush.
Nice.
There we go. I'm not picking that junk. Okay, I think we're done. And that's not bad, we got through it quickly. Pretty quick. Yeah, there's a lot of dead guys here. I pretty much had all the work done for me. There must have been an attack here or something that I just missed. Oh, it's probably these guys. Oh, I doubt it. Unless they despawn pretty quick. It's looking like it. There was a lot here. Right, that's it for this one. Nice, we even got it cleared. I like it. Got our pop ahead. Cool. They also say leave us alone. Ah. I'm finally getting on my cold. Hope yours is. No, I think it's just something pretty simple. It's more about how the weather is changing than anything else. You'll just get a slight case of the sniffles. Maybe a bit of a chesty cough. But, you know, that's because of the humidity as well. It's pretty hard for me to breathe. So my body must be forcing out the cigarette tar to make room for some oxygen or something, I think. Yeah. Yeah, they're all dead. I must have been an attack or something. But yeah, there used to be a lot more. Just the main guy was left. Yeah. Because remember the first time we came over? When I bought the weapon, there was a lot of gunfire. So then when we came back, yeah, they were probably just like that. Once you load up the cell, anything can happen, really.
Hey.
What do you want? Here's what I have on me.
She's always holding out, you know that. No, I'll put this junk in here. I will, of course, get rid of it later. And when I come back tomorrow, I'll have all this ready. And try and do a little bit more in Sentry, but, you know, it takes time. That's not bad. Not bad at all. We have a couple of bobbleheads as well. Where's this thingy here? But we got our 6 hours, guys. That's something. It was pointless starting another quest if we can't start and finish it. You have to make sure it doesn't bug out. I've seen it glowing. Yeah. They're beneath that ship. There's a ton of them. And I didn't meet, I was surprised. I expected to meet 3 or 4 really tough guys, you know, beneath. What happened was they probably took them out when we went over to buy that weapon from Cricket. And then when we fast travelled and then came back again, the damage was done. Yeah. There is quite a few beneath the ship. But when we finish with her tomorrow, actually, I might be finished because I'll be doing a bit of building. She just stands around for hours, so her affinity should be almost guaranteed. Drop her off. We'll grab Dance. I want to hit Labyrinthia. There's a book there and a pretty decent shotgun. It's getting to the stage now where I'll be putting up another shed for, most likely for, I'll actually do it from here. For unique weapons and armor and stuff, a kind of museum. Yeah, it's kind of at that stage. Now, let's bring this back anyway. We'll store the armor, obviously, but we need the frame. We need tons of frames. But strangely enough, I'm more interested now in finding bits of T45, 51. They're the ones I really want. But I think with my level now, it's not going to happen. It'll be all... Well, XO1 is good as well. You know, I need a few of those. Oh, hang on, there's some junk I need to bring back. But I can't really use Sentry as much of a storage area, not the way I'm going to build it up. I'll see about some back fencing on this a little later, and then I'll start to try and build up and out from the back. But the problem is, I'm better off finish the houses before I even start. There's still a lot to do. We're only halfway through the houses. Yeah, we'll dump off this anyway before we do any more. You see, this is the XO2 armor. I've got 8 of them and I think 1 or 2 in storage. I really have no more room. These ones, however, I've got tons. Well, I'm short of those ones. What is it? This is the ordinary Hellfire. Yeah, okay, I have an interesting one here. Yeah, I'll put this here for the time being. We see what it's about. Oh, Croc, you didn't, did you? Okay, I'll leave myself enough room. There's a Hellfire one, but let's have a look at this guy. Ooh, okay. That's the one from what's its face. That guy we killed, Pyro. That's pretty much the same as this, isn't it? It is, except the paint job. Here, let me see. Yeah. Okay. We'll leave it there for the time being. Seems to be good. Now there's a ton of stuff here to do. Well, we can get it out quick. We need the XP. Okay, we're good with that. Right. Strong. He obviously doesn't use a bed, but... yeah, let's try this way.
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
Different paint job, yeah. That's the best all-round way, to be honest. You've got more adhesive than you'll ever use, tons of XP, and you can sell it as well, and it's worth a good bit. You'd be surprised at what you could make from that one. So that batch there is worth about, oh my, 6 times that, so over 2,000. Yeah. That was worth over 2,000 alone. Hello, O'Keefe, and how have you been? So, that's what we've done so far. Well, basically, I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 4 houses, 100% finished. I've got 5 out of 8 of the traders already in. That's saying working. So there needs to be the other. I'd prefer to put the traders through the houses instead of building something like this. It's just not the same. But I need an excuse to fill up the houses anyway. The rest we can use for beds and whatever the case may be. So this here will probably be a kind of weapon armor kind of museum thing. It will have to be built something like this, but I think I might 2-story it and kind of split it up with a bit different kind of design if I could. So that will be for that. And then we still got another spot down there. We'll use that for something else. We'll find something for it. And then when the houses are fixed up, we'll come across with our fences, and then we'll start doing the little bridges and that kind of thing, and the gateway and all of that. Not bad. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Just a bit tired. Almost, yeah, just about finished 6 hours. So I think we'll go for a raid, guys. Because I'm streaming tomorrow as well. Oh, I got a tummy bug, Das. Yeah, forgot to mention that. That's not fun, but it's almost over. One of those 48-hour tummy bugs. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Lots of time in the bathroom. Kind of stuff. Well, it seems to be almost gone. And you too, Das. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And you too, O'Keefe. Have a good one. So I will do the usual, guys. I've just managed to do 6 hours. I really need some sleep. My doggos are asleep as well. Yeah, tummy bug. Oh, nasty. Has that been going around your area, O'Keefe? Yeah, it was pretty nasty. It gave me a lot of indigestion and a kind of burning sensation. But not fun running to the toilet every 5 minutes. You know, horrible. I don't know, for the life of me I can't understand where I picked it up, because I didn't really come in contact, although I had some family that came here for a little bit, so they were in contact with everyone, so that's how it gets around. You're just not safe. What can you do? My pleasure. Thanks for being here, O'Keefe. I appreciate it. So, enough of my gibbering. I will get my channel ready, and we will we'll drop in on some of our friends and say hi. And I should really get some sleep. I feel like I'm 90. There it is. That one there. Got it. So, I will leave it here. I will be back tomorrow. At the same time, I better try and get some rest now during the day as well. But I've got some stuff to do. Gotta drop in my car, DOE, tires, all that kind of stuff. So those guys are gonna break my heart, wasting my time. Should be a system where you can just, not have to be there. Would be nice. Good night, Blonde, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. So yeah, we'll do a raid. So goodbye, Blonde, Tigger, Hufflepuff, Terry, Lyle, Lady Ghostar. Let me see, can I think of anyone else? Have a wonderful day, ladies. Also, Das, Bill, O'Keefe, Suburban Werewolf, and Young. Take care, guys, and thanks for hanging out. My pleasure, Biddle, and have a good one. I hope you have a great day. Okay, let's see what else is here. There is Gromulus. Thanks for hanging out, Gromulus. Have a good one. And you too, mixed content. Stay safe. And of course, Mert. Hope you have a wonderful day, Mert. And thanks for being here. And of course, Wookie and Will. Have a good day, guys, and stay safe. And of course, Yako. Take care, Yako. And you too, Eva. And thanks again for stopping by and following, Lady. I appreciate it. And of course, Igma and Roadrunner. And I think we mentioned Lady Ghostar. Have a good one, guys. That's it. That's everyone I can see. Might have missed one or two, but I have my apologies to whomever I might have missed. Again, to you all, guys, thanks again for being here. I will be back tomorrow at the same time. And then, as usual, I'm off for 2 days, and I'm back on again Tuesday. I might take advantage of those 2 days as well to recover from this bug. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. So let's see who's streaming, guys. Let me see. Did I save this? I don't know. Lose any progress. I did. We're good. Right. Let's see who's out there.